morning.
Morning.
You good?
Yeah, just a little bit cold.
It is winter and all that. I'll probably warm up for the day though, so.
Oh, I hope so. I'm usually used to colder winters though, so.
If you wait like 10 minutes, you can come by the forge. We let people warm up by the, whenever.
I think I will, thank you.
Yeah, give me like, 5-10 minutes.
I'm gonna open the gate because it's an old morning routine.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be going there and getting some chips, so we gotta be there and taking them out.
To the island that all the dogs
Let's warm up a little bit, and then we can start on the next cannon. Should be cannon number 5. Let's get the molding in. tempering, a little sharpening. Make sure the. Yeah, okay. Not my circus, not my monkey. Okay. Clara got dibs. Before I even put my shirt back out, see if it's even open. Oh, the door's actually open. Yeah, I'm already halfway there.
We don't need this though. I can take this off. Yeah, people probably shouldn't touch the mushrooms.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. What can I get you?
Can I get 2 breakfast sandwiches?
Absolutely. That'll be 6 copper. Is there anything you want to drink?
Not this time around. Silver on the table, keep the change.
Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Oh, silver. Wow.
Just leave that there for you. Enjoy. For the quick repair, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do for help. Anything else they're going to need.
Of course. Yeah. In the unique relation we have with the Veil as well, I'm uncertain where exactly something like this would lie, given the boundaries. Oh, morning.
Morning. I think I saw Clara doing something with them. I'm guessing she was eating them or something.
Probably don't want them being fed.
I got the forge over, still cold. Oh.
That's so bit chilly. I might go get a cup of tea first, though, and then bring it over.
Yeah, fair. Oh. Get the molds out. Iron should melt it out a little bit. Oh.
Let's go. We'll tell Ibsen to put it back where he found it.
I think I see Ibsen.
Okay, let's see. I seen Soren today, I can talk to them. Otherwise, I'll have to just... don't even know. Yeah, what else? Because it's a tin mine, there's that. Thinking to myself, just... Again, I know you had commissioned for silver, like, plating on a weapon for Azuki. I know Elizabeth was asking about it, but again, we don't have the supplies for it. I don't think we have any way to immediately get any that I'm immediately aware of, unless I can find Soren, but I have a feeling he's going to be sleeping in today. I can... planning on sometime today going out to the mines, getting some of the copper in there to get our stocks up for the second cannon order that Elizabeth put in for the tower in town. We start getting the supplies for that. Well, we get more information and schematics. Like I said, those ones are for Celine for her ship. Apparently, like from what Elizabeth was describing there, these ones will be even smaller than that one, and then maybe like a longer barrel. Yeah, not something I'm quite immediately familiar with, but we can give it a, academic try and whatnot. I got Elmir's stuff there. Want to see what the EAC. That'll be more Kicks and Hattern's department probably though, and Gwen. Unless you know anything about shipbuilding. No, okay. No, not really. Okay. Like, I got a sort of to not really. Okay. So again, I'll probably be more Gwen, Hattern, and Kicks along with us. Yeah. Well, that's probably what they're mostly gonna need. They'll need like. Well, they might need a new ship at this point, depending on if they want to try to salvage that or not. But we do what we could to make sure it doesn't sink into the bay. So. What's up?
Arvis, someone's dying.
Okay.
I need you specifically. Or Triel.
shit.
I'd say you're the one found you first.
I think Triel's busy, so. I
Shoot,
guess
it's you. I need you.
I guess I got some
The
work to
guy.
do.
The guy. I climb you. The guy. The guy.
Where?
What's the guy that lives in the apothecary's building? Name again, I always forget.
Kai?
Kai's dying. His face is cracking like a piece of porcelain smashed upon the ground.
Oh. I guess we can go have a look then.
Great. Let's...
Oh god.
Good luck. Have fun.
Thanks for letting me stay by the fire. Oh, I want to die already.
Want to help me with the pores? I got the iron. I think should be melted enough by now. Alright. Half number one. Okay, that should be good. The second mold should be by your feet there near the end of the anvil. Carefully done there for now. Alright, then time for port number 2. Okay, good there. Perfect. Let those two halves set for a bit, and then combine them later and go from there. get another set of iron melting down. That way, once we get them out of those, and then we can put some more in and go from there. Nope. Push that back in, let those melt down a bit, and then we can work on a second pour set later. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let these air dry. Felmir wants to pick them up later. Might as well check in with the EAC people, see if they have an estimation what they might need, and then we can start getting ahead of the curve.
You got anything like a bit spiced with booze? I think we have a cider, right?
Yeah, please, have a good old...
Tying some more ropes to give us more handholds and then getting a group of people to help us basically lift and rotate it. I think it's the only way we're going to do it because there's not enough space.
Okay, I'll go for
I have the letter that you gave me yesterday.
Yeah, we need to tip it
Oh,
and then
do you want me to
I
handle
have
it?
added my own
Chasing out that portal.
sequence about...
Okay.
So,
Alright.
Personally. Na-kir.
What's up?
Hello. We've done another assessment. The patchwork that's been done is good for it in port, but it needs further work to be seaworthy. It's not going to last very long. Obviously, it's stuck in the dock, so that also needs to be addressed. But we need to get those holes patched first to make sure it's truly seaworthy again.
Yep.
Fair enough. Well, that's probably going to be mostly a Hattern and Kicks thing, considering it's wood. I can certainly, me at the forge can certainly supply the nails and whatnot, or anything like that. If there's any reinforcements, I can take care of those that need to be replaced.
Yeah. I also have shipments I can give the crafting guild as a payment for the repairs and such that's been done. I also have wood too, but I will try and give that to Hattern or Keith as well.
Mm-hmm.
Extra help would be appreciated.
Okay.
Either help or push the cannon.
Soon as I
So, if you would like to, with the assistance of what was her name again? I pulled it, but I never made introductions.
Kira or something along the lines, I believe.
Yeah, let's go make introductions.
Yeah.
Alright. Put it forward. Alright, I'm gonna push ahead.
Doing okay?
Hello, excuse me.
Not really.
Yeah,
Don't
no.
believe we've made
Gabby
introductions.
said
I'm,
that, your face was cracking a lot more, so.
But also,
Yep.
community of,
You alright?
Almas
You,
from-
you see
I
like
believe I've,
sand
talked
coming
to-
from the cracks.
You're leaking a little bit.
Oh boy, Na-kir?
I know.
I'm looking at that road
Na-kir.
right there. Looks like it.
Yeah,
Kira, just
thank you
Kira.
for the assistance that you gave us.
I
Yesterday.
forgot why I came here because I'm in so much pain.
Making emergency repairs and
Oh yeah,
stuff.
I need
appreciate that.
Amelia's help.
I would like
Make
to
something.
keep up with your assistance.
Good luck with that.
There's 3 cores at the bottom of the deck that still need further repairing.
Morning.
Supplied resources and currency if need be. That sound amenable?
Thank you for your help.
Okay, very well. I'll try and get the resources and such over to the crafters now. If you would like to help carry such resources, I can get you into the office to start transferring such things.
I'll come to help out carry the stuff, and yeah, I can start working on some of the braces they'll probably need.
Good.
Very well.
Hopefully we can get our see where they get.
Going to be doing a lot of walking back and forth today.
Fun times.
Yeah, what's even funner is that apparently the Lapis Corsairs will be coming in soon. We're
Oh,
about an hour out, so...
fun.
Ma'am, Warden.
Oh.
Hi.
I don't mean to chase you down, but did I correctly overhear that you're ranking EAC representative?
Yes, I'm acting lieutenant for the La Fidel, and I'm the owner of the branch office for Leafside.
So, I was told that there'd be a ship leaving today for Ardmore.
Ship leaving for
It sounded
Ardmore?
like that's what Wolfric said, but you didn't sound very confident in.
No, the
that
ship is
ship.
stuck. It's at least going to take like a
Paramedic.
day further of repair. I don't know if there's going to be another ship. Were you looking for a EAC ship in particular to transfer a letter?
Eddie, hot mic.
Looking to transfer myself actually, and some remains of my family.
Oh, was it relatives from the EAC ship, or is it other unrelated?
No, my family.
Okay.
Unrelated.
What is your name?
Unrelated to EAC, but the captain, as I said, mentioned there would be an EAC ship leaving today, so.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not seaworthy at the moment. It's going to take at least a day's further of repair, and with the Corsair activity outside, it might be locked into harbor for a bit. I apologize.
How far is Ardmore by land? If you know?
Ardmore by land. I'm not the best person. Maybe Elizabeth over there, the bunny. They might be a bit more familiar with how long it might take, to get over there. Otherwise, you might need to wait for another ship. I don't know what your stance is with the Lapis Corsairs. They might be able to do such things, but at least for us, the ship isn't going to be leaving for at least the foreseeable future.
Okay.
Do you need to get a message out? If I know we have oh,
Okay. Okay.
What?
I need to get this moving. Talk to Elizabeth, the bunny, with pink hair. I think they just went into the town hall. They can probably get you further than I can. I apologize.
No worries. My sister-in-law was apparently found by another group and is being taken to Ardmore, so I need to get there to rejoin with her.
gotcha. Yeah. Let's go.
I have good reputation with Lapis Corsairs. Could talk to them for you.
if they're capable, I would be grateful.
We'll try.
Yeah, otherwise, you can check with, as I said, Elizabeth. They might be able to give you a bit more of an estimation of by land, and maybe they can arrange something like a horse or something in town that might be able to get you there a little bit faster, but you need to ask around.
Penelope, just let me know. Just making sure things, I don't foresee anything.
Lapis Corsairs?
Sorry?
Yes.
Sorry.
No,
I know some people were wanting to investigate them to see if they were potentially related to the people that attacked. I'm not too sure.
I'll find Elizabeth, thank you.
For people to investigate. My main concern is that if they have cargo, it might be marked with EAC, and that might really,
but like I think these specific questions,
touch a nerve.
I just want to inform you as the EAC representative and the officer, just to
Yeah, I'll
best manage if anything comes up.
Onto the situation. I just need to get these people in and out of my office so they can get the cargo real quick, and I'll be on dock. Okay, let's go. And also have a great amount of time to do a full assessment on the cargo, so I need to see right now. At least there's one crate of iron, but I don't know if there's any more.
That'll at least be something.
Yeah, and because I know Vincent was the one to make a contract with the EAC on the cargo. I believe it was only iron, so there wasn't anything else. But just double check just to make sure. Otherwise, this box right here, this is definitely iron. You can take that for now.
And like I said before, if you could get us a couple more shipments when you get all your stuff sorted out, that'd be appreciated. Because again, we could do some more.
It's gonna be a bit of a problem with the Corsairs outside, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Like I said, we're vaguely working on that.
Anything more to carry?
Just
I'm
that
doing a
one.
quick check on the
Just that
manifest
one,
how many
I
crates
think,
of
for
cargo. I've
now.
already said I had like one iron crate, but I don't know if I have any further like iron crate. Whatnot.
I have 3 crates and 1 more
Great.
damage, so you can say 2.
That crate over there, that's also a iron one too, and you can take that one. And there's no payment or anything.
Okay, cool. I got it. Let's get this. Thank you, Penel. This will at least help with any other projects that pop up.
Yeah, hopefully it does. Again, thank you both for getting on the repairs on the ship urgently.
Again, if I see Haddon or Kix, I'll let them know to start working on planks, and I'll work on any braces.
I should have a shipment of wood too. That should assist with that.
I was hoping my desk would be up by now, but apparently it's sleeping in a bit. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Okay. Might as well get a couple of the smaller smelters out. That way I can start working on some flat sheets for some braces and whatnot. I'm a little curious what the Corsairs got going. Hopefully they didn't pirate anything off of these AAC. We don't have an issue. And that was an issue last time. Majorly overpaid for creative of iron. Seen Hadner kicks up this morning, but I can leave him a note if needed. I don't need to crowd the docks. I'm sure they'll set up, if the Lapis have anything to trade in town, they'll set up probably at the usual spot and then go from there. Otherwise, they might just be making a stop just to get supplies, which I don't know how much we have offhand, but I'll be for the dock people to go off of. Make sure they're not killing each other or something. Sure they got plenty of friendly competition with each other.
Thanks for that.
It looks very.
You gotta come up with better conversation starters.
It looks
than
very
asking
old.
private things.
Like the
or just
color it
insulting
is
people.
certainly not the color it started off as.
I see.
What's up?
Alright, well,
So,
come with me. I will take your measurement.
How's it hanging?
it's hanging. Keep myself busy.
See, I'm not that bad at this. Shut up. I'm not bad at this.
Hey, Na-kir, how you doing today? You
So,
alright?
so far, so good, yeah.
Not a care in the world, huh?
Of things. I don't know if you've completed,
No?
We have.
No? No. Well, we'll put it patent pending. My bad.
And then, of course, the other obvious problem that we ran into was that they had.
So what part of this made it awkward? Him asking first, me asking first, or her asking first?
It was more just the pun that they made. That just.
If they have all of that stuff, then you know.
That was the thing that kind of broke the camel's back. Like he started out strong. The shut up kind of started adding on.
See that? It's pretty good at this. I'm damn good at it.
Oh, there's
Sorry.
Oh,
Dan,
good.
did you come from heaven or did you fall from the sky with wings on?
You're a little off in your landing and.
Yes. I am,
Good morning, Miss Hazuki.
How you? I'm seeing you feeling alright.
Yes, I am feeling much better.
That's good.
Where'd you guys go when you were chasing us?
Morning winds.
Is that not the same match?
We entered your house. Why do you just
Well,
have
it's a. Apparently, I heard it's a Lapis Corsair ship. So.
Ingredients?
Yes, I went off the coast this morning and I saw it coming in a few hours ago. But
Okay.
recognizing the
I
crew
turned it sideways to
from
access
here,
it easy.
was not there a Lapis Corsair ship about a week and a half ago that came in?
But if you open it, the lid,
Is that the
the
same
lid hits the
captain?
wall, so you gotta
Might be.
turn it.
Sadly doubt it, but you never know. It's possible.
I remember the Penelope confiscated
Quit
the
asking
goods,
questions.
and they were quite mad. If they have returned, that's...
Yeah, no, Penelope's already looking into that. And I'm sure the dock worker's already looking into that.
I'm sure it is in capable hands.
Yeah.
I didn't sleep at all.
Honey, you did not sleep?
I'll make you some sleep potion tonight.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Do I need to knock you out? Do I need to hit you with a
No,
please?
I didn't work last time. Didn't work.
That is what my teachers would do when I did not sleep.
Well, that didn't work for him. Someone tried to.
They tried.
Anyway.
They tried.
Oh, they tried. They tried that and didn't. What do you mean it didn't? You know what?
Just the dreams. Same dream that you've been having.
Yes,
I think everything is harder than...
Have you heard of this?
I was always
There was nobody at the helm. They just slammed right into the harbor. Near Republicans. Yeah, and then they shot up.
Is that what woke me up this morning?
No, that was yesterday.
Yeah, no, that was yesterday.
The one where someone...
I might have woke up and then I went on your ear.
Well, at least there hasn't been an immediate exchange of fire, so
yes, I can listen to
hoping I'd be really disappointed. The problem is that the captain and maybe the second in command.
No, we didn't see him.
What have we been informed of? You know, lapis corsairs. That was one of the first things I told the PAC is that they're lapis corsairs over here. So if they come in and are completely shocked at it, then yeah. It sounds like the crew did know about it, but if they didn't, then it probably would have been the captain and the second in command that are both dead.
They're probably still out there. I'm ready to ping God. Are you?
Yeah,
Let's just go. Just go. Come on. Let's just go right now. You can go. You can just chill in the water. I think you'll be fine. And
I just walk. Yeah.
you don't need to breathe. They're perfect. We got already. And I can give someone the ability to breathe in water.
Informing them of the
There we go.
activity, but let us take time.
Just need to go over there and
If this ship had been
putting
sent south,
holes in
ships
Setting
away,
up
then they
in
wouldn't
their
have come
place
in
now, so good to go on coming through.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
Again. Supposed to see.
Are there any other authorities on such a
I don't see any crates.
I'm sure there'll be stuff coming off shortly, or maybe they got smaller stuffings in their pockets.
Or maybe they just had
It's also further worth pointing out. I don't think any of the crew. I know I haven't.
See if they got anything interesting.
Interrogated my crew. It's not my business, but some of the crew might have even been.
I shall ask her as well.
They could have even been on one of those lapis corsair ships.
She's tired right now, but I'm not sure if she will be awake. I will leave enough for...
So now I'm going to give you a dilemma.
Dilemma.
What's your name?
We are Clara.
We
Are you still on the council, or is it like split two ways nowadays?
So, well, either way,
I'm
those
still on the
memories
council.
that you had prior may or may not be a fabrication of a time prior, and you may
I need
not
to
be
speak to
the
someone from the
original,
council. Apparently
or
there's a
even have a
meeting
portion of
happening
the
in, like, an
original
hour.
in you, because it was all recreated, because when you're in food, you're kind of liquefied.
Alrighty. Those people.
That's because you're fucking stupid, so... you got turned into liquid. Liquid can't hold memory. Memory gone. And within technicality, it is just a reconstruction of who you are.
Speak to Mr. Kicks.
Maybe. I don't fucking know. It might be. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a spiritual thing.
If she's like Clara and
I don't think I'll be no shit about shit.
I don't know shit about
If it roars like a sandworm and it looks like a sandworm.
What if I built... What if I built a perfectly made automaton with all of your memories, all of your magical capabilities, who looks exactly like you, even though that you have all of that going on?
Get some wood from us.
What happens then? Is that her? Is that you? Even though they have all the memories?
Oh, that is.
I don't focus on traits.
It would be for about 5 minutes before experiencing something different.
You know, one thing that we are...
You're still Clara. Looking for her.
Alright, that's not disturbing in any way, shape,
Oh, don't worry, dear.
The get-up looks amazing. I really love what you people
I know you, did take a big gulp of seawater.
Forceful, but
What in?
Why do you say black? I'm not
Anything on the docket for today?
That's not going to.
I've already done a couple of bits and pieces, but there's a meeting in about an hour-ish.
Would you like me to be present for it?
Yeah, please. Because I might end up falling asleep.
No worries. I'll be sure to take dictation for you.
Thank you. I'm a little bit ill today, so sitting down for too long might make me just pass out.
Oh yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Hell
I hope
yeah.
you feel better
You want
soon.
some salted honey?
Oh, I hope.
What the fuck?
Hello.
That's unfortunate for you.
Ooh.
How are you feeling today?
I guess no one else stays with it. Shit.
You see his
I guess
sand
I
coming
was
out the car.
Have a silver. Have a silver.
Yes, I'm cutting the line.
Is
No one
that
else
going
stuff
on
anyway.
there?
Hello again.
It tastes like honey that's been in salt water.
What have you? Do you know? Do you have a trade route
It's not that
already?
bad.
No.
Alright, I guess I
There's
lost.
also part of this one's
The one person who's able to taste it.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
I suppose we could.
Do you know where that
I
path
was wondering
went?
if you might have a friend of mine.
As I said earlier, it's naturally.
I don't remember.
My
One of
faith
you would be
fucking
willing to
has
talk
it.
to him later today.
Wait,
I imagine he'll be coming through the lines, but if you'd talk to him, I'd really appreciate it.
Yes, we're trying to not pay attention to that.
That seems like more of the same from yesterday.
Well, he's on
We
the
haven't
back line
gone
right
hard.
now. He's going to be
Wait,
waiting.
okay,
still
and
waiting.
fixing it.
I'm still
Something,
waiting
yes.
for our goods.
Yeah, so I assumed you were still waiting for the unload. That's why we're all kind of like. That's why we're not trying to swarm here yet.
I'll check our maps
Still have the route.
before we leave and see if we're heading
Not
in
all
the
my
right
criminals.
direction.
Right, so should be right there. He's a lovely man. No problems at
Try and
all.
make
Gentleman with red scarf. Pale one. Black hair.
I'll be on the lookout.
I'm not for anything at this point.
Dying again.
She's dying again in a very interesting position.
Well, we can certainly give it a shot if you want to leave.
Flexible.
Would you be interested in assisting?
You wanna like move a bit?
Try and help.
Practicing being a flamingo jade.
The magical office would be best with
Fuck.
this.
Oh shit, what the hell?
Looks like good now.
Oh, I'm fine. You're not totally not breaking. Not at all.
No, not at all. No, of course not. I don't know what I saw. Must have been sun in my eyes.
It is raining. Perhaps you got a little rain in your eye.
Maybe.
Yeah, they blink it out.
Yeah.
Are they still coming?
I think they're taking. I think they got another load. So they got another load maybe coming in. But if you got some stuff, I can. In a manifest, I can see what you got initially.
Did they grab my jewelry box yet? No, they didn't.
Gonna make a
Alright.
perfect square.
Hello again. I think we met last time I was here.
It's a distinct possibility.
Let's go in the dark.
Matt, I got a little.
Do they go in the dark?
A little bit. Some of the residual mana from me being able to cast.
Do that. I just put like weights on your horse.
Dear, right here. That's mine.
Hi, got your box.
Here you go.
Thank you. Alright. Now, we can get to business. What are you looking for, dear?
Anything interesting you have, and then if you have any raw materials, especially metals or ores or anything of the like.
Ores we do have. The interesting things you might be looking for, I believe. I need you to be specific.
More just anything that you'd
Is he going
particularly
to fucking
find,
cut in front?
anything
was
you'd
the
particularly
intention.
find
It's actually very
interesting.
obvious.
Anything.
No.
It's just,
I can pick you up.
if you have any specialties,
I can pick you
you
up
can let
too.
me know. Otherwise, I'll just be mostly looking for the.
Do you think if we both tried to pick each other up, we'd just start floating?
This
that's
is
not how-
not,
that's
this is
not
not
how
the
that
Unreal
works.
Engine. That's not how it works.
The what now?
You don't understand.
Okay, well, I have something to be done, so if you
Well,
could
I
please
have
step
my
in behind.
No.
custom-made
Don't
jewelry.
even worry about it.
We have, of course, I believe. Not sure which crates it is in, but we do have raw.
I'm gonna grab the
raw
tail and
ores.
force it back.
Oh well, ingots specifically. We have ingots, not raw. I have to believe. We have some alchemist ingredients.
You did it to yourself.
Not much
Oh, yes. We are selling weapons now.
Oh, okay. What sort of weapons?
Curved swords, firearms.
Something like that.
We have, I believe we have... Yes, something like that. We also just have... where's the barrel? We have a barrel of black powder.
Very finely crafted too. Sometimes if you looked on the barrel, you can see a reflection. Shouldn't do it though.
Yeah, probably not.
How I lost my left ear.
Some black powder for the crafters probably wouldn't be the worst thing. That way, if we have any major gun commissions, we can do some testing. And I definitely would be interested in those ingots. What type did you say you had again?
We have iron, silver, and brass ingots.
How convenient. I actually need all three. I need all three of those actually. So, if I
How many are you looking for?
I'll say if I can get like a crate of each, and then maybe like a half thing of black powder.
Alright, so... let's see. So you want half a crate of black powder? Okay. Let me see if I have the notes. We have one 50-pound crate of iron, one 20-pound crate of silver, and another 50 of brass ingots. Per pound, how much of each would you like to buy? They are a bit expensive, I will warn you. As well as a barrel of black powder. Full barrel is rather expensive as well, I will warn you.
Yeah, no, I probably don't want, I guess,
you want half a barrel of the black powder, right?
Potentially half, depending on the pricing. Maybe we can make a deal since I'm buying in bulk. Otherwise, I might try to go for a smaller denomination if I can't afford it.
Alright, well, I did make sure to write down my notes today, so let me put the prices on the table, and we can work from there. So, let's see. We have 2 barrels of black powder. They are 25 gold each for a full barrel. And then for iron, it's 1 gold per pound, and then for silver and brass, it's 5 gold per pound. Of course, if you're going for half or under for the black powder, we can cut that price in half. If you're buying in bulk, we can work something out.
Yeah. Yeah. If that's the that's per pound, and the crate's probably multiple pounds.
Do you have medical examination equipment, Mr. Blends?
I do not have medical examination equipment.
Just trying to do a little bit of math in my head here. Because I definitely want at least a pound of the silver, if not a bit more. So that's 5. You said 1. Probably get 5 pounds of the. Get 5 pounds of the iron. That's always just good to have in stock in general. That'd be. You said the brass you're charging 5 per pound as well, along with the silver.
The brass and silver are 5 gold per pound, yes.
Isn't brass... it's brass, not copper or bronze. Okay. Probably just need like a pound of that. Of the brass.
Of each, or...
Okay. I probably need a pound of I need a pound of the brass, pound of the silver, 5 of the iron, and then probably just more like a small bag of the powder, Yeah, I mostly just need it for testing purposes over at the Crafters Guild. I'm sure the guards will probably need the actual full barrels and whatnot, but I just need something smaller to.
So, 1 pound of brass, 1 pound of silver, 5 pounds of iron. So we're at 15 gold.
Mm-hmm.
And you just want a small. Let's see. It's 25 for a full barrel. If you want a small.
Okay, how about we go with like 7 silvers worth of the black powder, and we'll call it good there.
That can work. Yes. Okay.
Lapis Corsairs, all of them have a mark on their arm, correct?
Where did the other one go? Ty.
Particularly, that's been established.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Every one of them.
Alright, so 5 pounds of brass, 5 pounds of silver.
Yes.
No. Sorry, I'm messing that up. I'm messing it up. No. I caught myself. 5 pounds of iron, 1 pound of brass, 1 pound of silver, and then a small 7 silvers worth of black powder.
Mm-hmm.
I think it depends.
All right.
If they are.
How would you like that?
Elves or something, and they're like
Packaged. Would you like just a small crate for the ore and then the pouch?
Yeah.
Or do you want it separate?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
Then third question. These
All right.
are new, right? From at least
Jasmine, dear, can you package that for me?
These Lapis Corsairs, they probably.
It is 5 iron ingots, 1 silver ingot, 1 brass ingot, and then 7 silvers worth of black powder from the crate. Oh, sorry, the barrel.
Yeah, then we have gotten a favorite text by Na-kir. Maybe some clean.
They wish for transport.
Okay.
Alright.
I wanted to requested, and Mr. Kieran is that asked to be in return to for a favor by the transporter person. These extra paperwork so they get mistaken. It's like the slave trade. Rid of travel.
That's what they're paying for.
Great Blizzard, you gotta go faster!
Okay, so contract and.
Alright.
Alright, thank you. Also, do we have problems?
Have you gotten it ready? Thank you, dear. Alright. So that would be 15 gold, 7 silver.
Small pouch on the table.
Thank you, dear. You can go right ahead. Right there.
Thank you. Your turn.
Hello, dear. How are we doing?
One person is like, oh, there, you.
I was about to tell you, if you have something to trade with them, they do have some silver. I just bought at least a pound's worth.
I was just about to ask, actually, the merchants if they
Yes.
had anything useful.
So I got some. If you want to buy some as well, we can start stockpiling out. I don't know. This might be enough for either Hazuki's or Elizabeth's commission. I don't know about both though, so we can certainly
I
see how
could
much we
fund
stretch.
some of the costs
You can
in
work.
return for a discount on the commission.
That'd be up to the person that took the mission, so that'd be up to them.
How much,
They were charging.
do you feel-
They were charging 5 per pound for the silver. 5 gold per pound.
5 gold per pound?
Yeah, no. It's a bit expensive, but
How many pounds do you feel you would need for Wakabashi, say?
Chamber President?
Hello, hello. Na-kir just bought some materials from the Corsairs. More specifically, he did buy like a pound of silver. Would that be at least enough for a thin plating on some weaponry? Because I know Elizabeth wanted to get their weapons potentially silver plated.
Depends on the weapon. What weapon were we talking about? Sorry.
I actually had to double check what Elizabeth's like weapon is. I feel like it's like either a rapier or some sort of sword, but I don't remember offhand.
Then that's technically possible. It'll be a little bit difficult. Like, it'll take a good amount of like craftsmen, so it's a good thing that it's in your guys' hands to do with a blade like that. But material-wise, it should be enough for that. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go discuss with them. What in the world just ran past? Okay, I'll go discuss with them and go from there. Cool, thank you.
Yep.
Is that Ori or?
Even for just the itch, 2 pounds of silver?
Much is lost during cooking.
I can give you one of each of the flowers, and then I can give you a small tier.
Enjoy
But don't make put them on top of tail.
I'm sorry, she's out fluffing you.
But I'll give you 2 for 1.
Turbo mode.
My wings are bigger than yours.
My
You
tail's
got a
bigger
baby.
than yours.
You got little baby wings.
You have baby wings too.
I don't know. Baby wings. These ones can I
Elizabeth.
fly with. You just go like flap, 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 flap.
Okay, yeah. I'm guessing you had asked about plating some of your weapons before.
Someday, Jasmine, it gets bigger than yours. Yes.
So I'm guessing it would be the sword and the smaller one. Okay. Yeah, no, that should be possible.
Yeah, the dagger.
That's fun.
What I got.
Dare you.
If you want to grab any extra, I grab at least a pound. That should be enough for just barely enough to do those. If you want to grab extra though, just in case, or if you want to like just have some on hand, that's up to you. But
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably get some that way. It's just coming out of my materials, and then they can use that for something else.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if you bring your own materials, any extra, I can take the price off of coating and whatnot.
I'm sure I can give you something for the right price.
Okay, wonderful. Quick question on a separate topic. Well, do you guys have like extra gears and pieces that could be used for ballista that aren't being used, or do you just make those as needed?
We might have some on hand, but it's mostly a make as needed.
Okay. Alrighty. Reason I ask is the idea was brought up to get some ballista to help cover the port.
Yeah, I was just kind of thinking that because I know
specifically on the wall over there, maybe 2, 3 more.
Yeah, because we need something a bit more immediate than your cannon idea, especially considering most of the people around here, it's a little ish about like building cannons and whatnot. So we definitely need something a bit more of a short term if we're worried about the fleet off the coast or whatnot.
Yeah. So, if anything, I'm going to speak with the woodworkers and see how many they might be willing to, or how quickly they can make a certain number, and then I can put a rush order in just for the bits and bobs for them. I don't think they need, if I recall, they don't need much. They just need a couple gears and a shaft.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, let me know, and we can work on that.
You seem a bit more. I know of that.
Yep, will do. Thank you.
No
Do you
problem.
want me to sell that to her? Yeah, you distracted me, right? And then I got shot.
Okay.
I warned you. I didn't.
Okay. Right. Okay.
You were like on the right.
No.
What? I mean, not to be rude.
You said it is 5 gold for 1 pound?
Yeah, 5 gold per pound for the silver.
Is that
yeah.
not an exorbitant price? Well, I guess it makes sense when you consider copper, silver, gold. It is about.
Yeah, it's also it's like they have it in ingots, and so I think they come in 1 pound ingots type of thing. And you can, depending on what you're trying to coat, can be stretched with a good craftsman.
Yes. I am wishing to coat my arrows and. Oh, I would need the new Wakazashi though. I do not wish to have a silver edge as my main primary weapon.
That is not difficult. Plenty of steel.
Yeah, just got some more iron for us, so we're at least better. Plus the 2 shipments we got.
So I shall buy 1 pound, and you shall see if you can make do with that, and then I shall sell the remainder back to the town.
That'll work.
Understood. Thank you. I shall go make the purchase now.
Yep. Sounds good.
Do you wish to take the measurements while I wait and make the transaction?
Yeah, that was your commission, so you do as you needed.
Thank you for your help.
No problem.
I shall meet you much.
Are you talking about me, Great Wizard?
Yep. That's exactly what I was talking about. I actually missed this. The academy's been locking down and shit. I can't get anything done when I'm trying to have fun.
I know.
Do you still have that tip here? Or what was it? What was it you were holding?
Shut your mouth. I did nothing wrong.
You did not tell me this was a secret.
Why do you think I was skulking around, silly?
Well, my first suspicion is that you were planting some sort of suspicious device around the council chambers.
I'm not getting
Perhaps you should take care when skulking about.
Oh, that's a good idea. I could do that.
No, that is not a good idea. Do not.
It's not. Oh.
I'm responsible for them. I'll keep an eye on them.
You are responsible for them. Is that the mouth in your stomach?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah. Yes.
They're, what is it, a mimic?
Yeah.
They are like the chest creature.
Yeah. See, watch.
Apparently, dude, I mean, I've creeped out Oi by
I did not know they were.
It's just me.
She's really cool.
Yeah.
I have never met one of your kind before that could talk.
I don't think that it's normal. I met a wizard, and he was in the dungeon when he found me, and like everyone knows to avoid suspicious. Unfortunately not, but everyone knows to avoid chests in a dungeon now. So he was like, hey, give me your treasures, and I'll turn you into something that nobody can resist, and that's like a badass girl, So.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well. Yes, Newcastle.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
Agreed.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Sounds
Nothing.
like it was over in that direction.
Are you rich?
I need to go talk to the
I
merchants.
make a good chunk of money, but like.
Good luck with it.
I think you have been handling it pretty well.
Wow. You want to donate to a hot spring sauna bathhouse?
It was quite suspicious.
I just spend a lot of my money on getting materials for, the forge and whatnot. So.
No, do not.
Should have called me before that.
You are not.
Well, fine. Maybe tomorrow when you're rich again.
Sure.
I would just be worried. I'm worried for her if she does such a thing. Catch the attention of the guard and run into complications.
Possibility.
Speaking of which, I have to go to the restroom really bad, so I'm not
Go.
I can approach them or get someone else to approach again, but they don't think there's not much that we can really do. We got the middle of Chicago anyway. Next time we'll do better.
Alistair, I think, or.
And trust me on this, this isn't just the end. Not with the, especially the Corsairs, the Crimson Corsairs outside.
It's usually a bit more effective to walk, on two.
Who knows?
I don't look
You
very
may
crimson.
be right.
Your people specified to us that exactly. Your people specified to us that sometimes they raid their own ships, the ships of the Lapis ones, and dress in their colors. How do we know that these guys are not? Where are your?
But we also know the Lapis Corsairs have been trading with Aaron for longer than we have.
Yeah,
and there hasn't been issues with the rest
Yeah,
of
no,
them.
I'm fine.
So-
I just wanted to tell one of you two. I'm probably
No,
going to
just
be
a
heading
little
to the
suspicion
mines
that they
sometime
shop
today.
close one day barely later than we do.
It's because the town has a trade agreement with the
Believe it or
Lapis
not,
Corsairs
I'm actually
for
going
getting
to go
wood.
there
That's
to
from my
mine
understanding
some
why they're
material.
here. I don't know if anyone else is confirmed with them.
I'm
with the
glad
agreement. I told Esme to go
the mines
follow
are
that.
being used
No.
for their intentions.
Yeah, there's some.
Not
If no one else is going to
fucking
do it, then
an
it will have to,
ancient
you know,
technological
well,
bear.
Well, to be fair, the ancient technological bear has been put in a cage for now.
Yeah.
So at least that should dissuade some
Not
people.
gonna be very applicable to.
They're gonna give you much worse things.
All I hope
know.
is that no one ends
I know. I can already look at the prices and see that it's two of the
Yeah, I'm probably going to be heading in a little bit. Just wanted to let somebody know,
But right
especially
now,
from
the
the
town
guard.
doesn't exactly have much of a choice.
So
If
yeah.
There's no iron in the town, so they have to take iron
I'll
from
keep that in mind.
everyone that gives it to them. So that way we can get out there and make cannons and go sink the Corsairs that attack the ship.
So curious what they have in
Sorry, just...
So if these are the same Corsairs...
Yeah, it'll probably just be me, because Midas isn't up. And Sakura I know's got a commission to work on, so I'll at least grab what I can initially.
We'll launch
Anyone to give me trouble on that?
Alright,
Is everything
I'll
alright?
notify
Keeping an eye on everything.
Yeah. Notify who you need to, as long as somebody's aware, especially guard and whatnot. If I don't come back, by the end of the day, come check, make sure I'm not underneath a pile of rock or
I
something.
haven't been able to talk to many of the mining people. They have been working on it, but there's been a series of...
Do you expect yourself to be there for a long time?
Not too long. Like, again, I'll probably try to grab at least a crate of bronze to get started, or a crate of, like, copper so I can start working on some bronze later down the line.
Right, okay. Alright.
Yeah.
If I don't notice you nearby here, I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds good, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you would think too, but there's...
So your goal now is to trick people into getting close to you, is it?
Yeah.
You're working with someone?
Great Wizard! Great Wizard Ipsum is my master, and he is the strongest.
I'm gonna go out to the mines for a bit. Just told one of the guards. Gonna try to work on some of the copper that I know is in there. That way we can make the cannons later down the line that Elizabeth was thinking of.
Oh, yeah. So one's a cat tail, one's a dog tail. I'm like a half cat.
But yeah, if Elamir shows up, let them know that their silver commission is done. It's just kind of hanging on the hooks over there.
I actually had to work really hard to get them to wax
They
together.
look like...
So,
Dark skinned, dark hair.
it took a lot of, like, concentration.
Biped, like more bestial feet. I don't think they're beasts. They might be beastkin.
I mean, you have a tail. You don't really think about your tail when it does tail things.
I need a bucket.
Why do you need a bucket?
Because he's calling a bunch of fish. The spirit of decay in Earth wants us to spread it amongst the ground in the farm, and then they will let it decay over time, and then yeah.
Okay, I think I think there's one over in the thing here.
And a rope. And what else do I got in here? Oh,
Right over here.
is that a Java?
Yes.
Bucket.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Puts a bunch of fish in it.
Have fun.
Yeah, I could pull out a whole circus. That's a good idea.
You know the napkins.
Yeah, anyway, so yeah, if they stop by, and then if Elizabeth stops by, let her know I'll be back in a bit or she can drop off her weapons to be plated.
She's a dogkin, and then I don't know what kind. And then my dad's the cat. Also, Esme's dad, and we all have a big dad. don't know if I want to find out.
It's your present.
Hello, yes. Planning on going out to the mines to actually mine some material, especially that copper near the bottom of the ladders. Any chance I can get like a pick and or box to help represent that?
Yeah, let me see what's not been taken.
Cool.
I mean, I grew up around like, well, certainly odd folk. I think I remember wolves, owls, feline, I think elk, beastkin, bears. It was an odd bunch.
Yeah, we had like the first hired sailors that worked on our farm back at when I lived in Esmith, and one of them was a lizard guy, and he always freaked me out with his stuff. His tail gets attached if he was quote unquote scared enough, but he would just attach it all the time and beat people with it. It freaked me out, and then he'd grow back and be this weird little nub for the longest time, and I was just like,
Wait,
oh,
so he would
gross.
detach it and like pick it up and just like
And just clobber people with it. It's supposed to be a distraction tactic because it still moves around and stuff. But he would just pick it up and beat people with it. It was so freaky. Yeah, it freaked me out every time. Ugh. I couldn't imagine my tail being detachable.
Yeah, no, that'd be a little disconcerting.
Right? Your tail doesn't do that, right?
My tail does not detach, no. Anyway,
Right, because you're dragon, lizard.
yes, we are very different, just like wyverns and dragons are different.
Anyways, I'll get out of your hair. Thank you so much for
Yeah, of course. Again, let me know if there's any problems.
I'm gonna go to the mines. I don't know if you've been made aware, but there's a commission that Elizabeth put in for a couple of smaller, like, field cannons, like Falconeer cannons, something like that. So I'm gonna go mine some of the material for it because I just want it made out of like bronze, and so I'm gonna go mine some of the copper and maybe some of the tin in the mines. Actually, that way we have more than enough material for it.
Okay. 6 total, right?
Yeah, that's what they requested.
That's how it's true. Okay.
Yeah, we're still working on Celine's
Alright, well,
eight cannons, so.
just be careful down there.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm letting people vaguely know as well. I'm heading down there. At least I've told at least 3 people. So.
By the way, have you seen Vincent at all recently? Has he left, or just feel like it's been a long time?
It's been a hot minute. Yeah, no, I haven't seen him up. He might just be taking a break or resting, or might be sick. I don't know. I haven't seen him in the last couple days.
Oh, okay. Alright, I was just curious.
But yeah, no. So.
I shall go.
But yeah, again, I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright.
I don't actually walk with these.
You have finished the measurements already?
You'd see like a piece of parchment right here with line up the blade and the line
And Penelope is over her. So.
I'll be back in a little bit. If you want to drop off your weapons at the smith, I'll get to them later. Otherwise, you can wait for me to come back from mining.
Will do. I'll drop them off later, just in case things go sideways.
Fair enough.
And I need them.
Yeah. I can do an overnight thing.
So you meant the EMP was being fired.
Oh, that's what I saw running through the town. Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, no, 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 wait. Wait,
Would you like to make a deal?
No, stop making deals with other people.
Dragons are a source of ash and charcoal.
This is true.
This is good. They create rot and decay. They are the destroyers.
Oh, we got something.
Okay.
If he burns that box, will you leave?
Well, no, it needs to be signed alive.
If you kill this one now, I shall grant you a boon of the season.
No, you're not pointing at me.
Sorry, we kind of need that one, so...
Very disappointing.
Yo, spirit.
What counts as like an offering to you? You know, like would the weird eye stuff count as an offering?
Good luck with that.
Does that count as an offering, or is that?
Ko mentioned something about a spirit decay or something, so...
Uh-huh.
Because I'm going in the dark. Come back up quick for one.
Ah, you have found it. I'm sorry.
Okay, just yeah, this is confirming that this is just a pocket of copper I could just mine rather than having to go all the way down. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be a nice vein. I will say the one thing you also notice in some of it is there's a bit of arsenic mixed in, which tends to be around tin. So
Okay,
it's a bit of a mixed vein.
Okay, that's what I need because I need both of them to make the bronze for the cannons. So perfect.
I will say, just to give you a heads up, as you do look through, there's a ton of tin in this mine. This is essentially a majority tin mine.
Yeah, I was vaguely aware of that, so that's all. But I was, I figured since this was majority a tin mine, I'd focus on the copper and then come back for the tin. But if I can get both by mining a little bit of this vein, then I'll take it.
It is separate. They're pretty much butting up next to each other. The arsenic is the thing that's separating them, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
Which, as someone with mind, you would just know it's only toxic to breathe when you're breaking it up.
So I'll just need to. I have the mask not on the model, but I do have a mask, so I can just put that on.
It's pretty much just make sure you mask when you're breaking in between. That's all.
All right. No issues with that then?
Not at all.
Cool.
Nope. We'll say if you're spending a bunch of time in here mining, let's see how much you would get. You would probably be able to get about excuse me, I'm like falling off. But we'll say about 25 pounds each of raw. They'll smelt down at some point. It'll be probably about with your level of skills and everyone else, probably get about 20 pounds of almost said bronze. 20 pounds of copper and 20 pounds of tin out of it.
Which we can make to get a good start on the smaller cannon project, on the cannon project for Elizabeth. Okay, cool.
Yep. I will. One other thing on that, and you probably already know it because the fact that I saw you had Monday listed. When they said the word falconet is a questionable word because that is a very fancy name for a special type of cannon.
Yeah,
I did not know they used.
Yeah, I don't.
Monday would know, so you're good.
Yeah, and I also requested of Penelope and Elizabeth to maybe get some more schematics, so it's in the works of getting the ability to actually potentially make those.
So it's funny enough you have someone who actually knows how to design cannons.
That's
what I think.
Yeah, Monday.
You might want to poke and see about that. You'll be surprised. There's a diverse set of skills in your crafter guild.
Yeah, no, I already let them know, and they seem to be aware of it. So yeah, I told them hey, I'm gathering materials for it. So I'm already one step ahead of you on that.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you.
Yep.
riveting RP of mining a mine to get materials. So riveting. Yes, I'll spend a little bit of time here and then. Here's a pretty good chunk here. can't. My breath can bring about destruction, yes, but I'm a smith as well. I'll use my fire for creation. But again, it's what they had on the brain, so. It's tempting. We do need Duncan because he is a farmer. He does make a good amount of food. And supplies needed for the town, so don't want to kill him. Plus, it'd be frowned upon. Probably gets a lot of the people in town mad at me. But it is Duncan. I need to ask somebody about who I talked to about potentially getting one of those. I don't even know how to make a deal with Spirit of the Veil. That's probably something entirely different. A whole lot of people are running. Hey.
Hello.
That
Won't do
risk
that again.
our entire harvest.
Well,
Now,
listen, you know,
it's
it was
not
gonna actually
that
be
it's
very
a
beneficial.
bad
It was
idea
just the disease.
for the future. Yeah.
Right.
So hold on.
That's such a genuine
So
response.
if it wasn't a disease, that's already an issue. But the thing that you were going to do, yes, it could be good if it's at a later date after we've already harvested the crop.
Listen,
Not
alright,
before
I'm just
it's
under a lot of stress
harvested,
because a lot of
because
people
then
go,
we
"Duncan,
lose an entire harvest.
Make stuff grow faster. And I'm like, I'm just a farmer. I don't know how.
It's also winter,
so
so
we did
what?
have the council's backing on this.
Well,
I'm trying my best here.
I got yelled at too and tried
also
summoning.
winter, so plants don't grow
All right.
faster.
I just wanted on the record I had the best of intentions.
They also said I could kill you for a boon that might have been beneficial, but I decided against it.
Yeah, but like the moment death came up, like me and Koa, like
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
You're a real one for that. Thank you.
No problem. I realize he's slightly more useful alive than dead,
I
so.
want it to be known. Bray pretty much saved the town.
Bray did pretty much miss the town.
You want me to sign it? You have a pink phone or something?
Hopefully that's on right. Is that on right? Alright. I will not use it until absolutely necessary.
If you need more ammo, just let me know. It's gonna take a while to, like, I can only make so much at once. So.
Actually, let's, before I get.
I'm going to add this to the jig sheet. I'm making sure it is well aware that I have this.
Just,
in
be
the
super
bag.
careful.
Yeah.
Hey, Monday.
The bag is going to be 15 gold.
What's up, Jade?
Is that
There's
everything?
also there's a little scroll in there as well. I tied to it to show you how to clean it and keep it clean.
Right.
This is one of my favorite crafters. Right here.
I'm
They're
hurt.
amazing. You should give them a raise.
That-
I said one of mine. You're also one of mine. I mean, like, you know. Yeah, I don't have like a tier list. It's like, you know, there's like oh, you are guys are great and reliable, and then there's other people of like Otto where I want to beat the shit out of him.
Okay, if I'm
Yeah.
at least above Otto, then we're chill.
Oh no, you're far above Otto.
Okay, good. I'll take that.
Yeah, man. You also did clean my weapons after the raid we did, so you know you can put you're up there. Alright, am I good to go?
You're good.
Thank you.
Don't point it at someone's head unless you really fucking mean it.
I don't plan to take this thing out until we again absolutely need it, or I'm going on a mission. I want to make sure nobody gets their hands on it, for as far as I can keep it. Right?
Good day.
How did the mining go? Are you done already?
I got a good, I found a good vein, so I was able to get a good chunk. I was able to get like 25, about 25 pounds of copper and tin each. So some really good, there's a really good vein just at the top of the ladder area, so.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
I was about to say, where do you initially want it? Because I think you're going to more or less be with the fancy cannons, you're probably going to be more the lead than me. Anything with it, so that's...
Oh, we should probably keep it downstairs then, because
Yeah.
all the molds are down there for the cannons.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was starting to bring it up, and I realized, wait, let's double check where I should put it. So I'll leave it next to the other supplies. I'll mark it.
Yeah, there's not a lot of forging involved when it comes to cannons.
Yeah.
So I won't really need to do any like spring work or anything up here.
Yeah. We can work on melting down the raw material, and then you do what you need to with them, and putting in the molds and whatnot.
How are we doing on gunpowder? Do we need to make more? Do we know?
I haven't checked the gunpowder stock. I know I bought like a small bag from the Corsairs just for testing purposes as well, type of thing. That's along with like 5 pounds of iron and a pound of brass and silver's spoken. Well, no, okay, we have an open pound of silver because if Elizabeth bought her own stuff, then I can plate her with that.
Okay. Has anybody talked to the traders that are in town right now for metals and irons?
I've talked to Penelope about putting an order of just crate of iron in, but currently the EAC ship is currently more or less beached until they can get more repaired, which would probably be more of a Hattern and
right
kicks thing, considering it's going to be mostly woodwork. I got some.
They're paying for those repairs, right?
I assume somebody's going to be paying. I'm sure we can work something out with. I think Penelope is currently the ones in charge of the ship, so we can talk with them about payment. At the very least, they gave us some materials, so that is couping a lot of the cost. Like they gave us like 2 crates worth of iron, so that's where a lot of the cost comes in. We can charge them a service, or we can charge them like labor fee of like a few silver, maybe up to a couple gold.
All right. Sounds good to me.
But I haven't seen Hattern or Kicks at all today, so I'll still be a note underneath their doors or something.
Okay.
I'll start working on melting this down tomorrow. I'm gonna go rest up in my apartment for a little bit.
All right.
If
Take your time.
Yeah, if
Get
you
some
need,
tea.
if either you need anything, feel free to knock on my door. I'm over in Amber Square. I'll try to answer if I can and all that.
Okay.
Yeah, gonna go rest in my apartment a bit. If you need anything, knock on the door.
You know what? You're right. I
we
need
need
to
an
knuckle
alchemist
down
to do
and try
a-
harder.
I'm also gonna become a long-term leader. I need to speak to them about maybe making an alliance.
Now I play as little bunny boy. Boop-a-doop-doop.
Enjoy playing as your little bunny. What the fuck is going wrong with my VR?
I don't know. Is that or is that Drift, or are you just happy to see me?
Apparently. What? Come on, VR. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is happening? Alright.
Tracking's weird like that a lot of times.
Yeah. I'm strapped. My whole PC literally crashed. Like, not only Steam VR, like everything. Like,
Ooh,
the whole PC. I
like
could not move
blue
an
screen,
ass
yeah.
at all,
Oof.
motherfucker.
Oof.
Not even. Like, I just.
Oh,
it
just
it
froze.
completely.
Oof,
Yeah,
that-
it just froze. I was like, oh,
Oof,
motherfucker.
oof.
Yeah, I had to do a bunch of things. We'll see if now I'm able to survive. I even cleared all the VR chat cache, everything I could do. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
hopefully.
updated the computer. Yeah, hopefully things work. I'll figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy.
Yes, you too. Best of luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh.
Oh. Pardon?
Yeah, you're good.
We just have some
Hello,
business to discuss regarding the current circumstance.
I'd like to also discuss the current
I'll try my best to do something fucking pride and get that as a confirmation.
Hello, Luca.
Hello, Miss Aria.
I hope you're having a good day.
So far so good. Yep, yep.
I have anything to get to. I'm going to talk to you in a minute.
Everything going good with you?
Things are alright. Nothing much happening today.
That's
Which
always
is
a good
good.
thing. Yeah, that's a good thing. Looks like some Corsairs. Reputable enough.
Yeah, they just rolled in.
Reputable enough company, but a little overpriced, usually.
I'm just hoping that they're playing nice with the EAC, you know.
That is always the hope. It's not, and usually in ports they're usually. Hi. Can I help you? Yes, Mr. Otto?
Why do so many people care about you? Why no? I just want to hear you out. What? You're irritating me.
Otto! Can't just say that to someone. What the heck?
He's certainly
I
eccentric.
don't know.
They're the only tailor I know, for one. That's my reasoning.
What?
Good ways.
Zane's also a tailor.
Yes.
Yeah, but I haven't seen them around, so.
They're usually around if Aruna's around. Usually.
Well, that was certainly something. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How often do you get...
I have no idea where any of the council people are.
I saw a bunch of people just go inside.
Yeah, aren't they having a council meeting?
You have one over there.
God.
Have fun.
I'm gonna do a walk around and see if there's anything going on. So yeah. If you do need anything, Miss Aria. Oh, actually, let me go grab your tincture. Should be ready by now.
Alright.
Hello, Mr. Osman. I know you want to talk to me. I will talk to you about... Okay, never mind, you're gone.
What's up? What?
I'll talk to you in about 15 minutes.
Like second plot on the front.
One thing to do before I adjourn to take a rest.
Of course.
Here's your commission.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Commission?
It's tinctures for my hair.
Oh.
There's a reason for it, I will explain it to you.
Understood. Somewhere private then.
Well, let's go to Eva's house.
If you need anything else, let me know.
Thank you again.
Mm-hmm.
I see somebody that tested the dirt last time.
So anyway, let's bring the drugs to my house. And yeah.
You said you needed an alchemist?
Drugs.
Is that overheard?
Yes, drugs.
I need somebody to test carrots for veil.
I can take a look.
So, if you're capable of it, I mean, so Clara, did her little, the usual Clara stuff, I guess, and touched the roots of the carrots with her mushroom hand, which she's veil touched now, so.
Do you think her veil touchiness is infectious to other plants?
That's what I want to make sure isn't the case, because if she's touching roots of plants that are in the ground, that could possibly corrupt the rest of the farm, and we need that to eat.
I can
I
go
see that
take.
you are quite busy.
I can go take a look at them if you want. See if there's anything
Very.
weird.
It keeps getting worse.
Did anyone tell you about the potential veil spirit that was running around earlier?
Yes, this is related to that.
You know.
Just want me to go
I
take
feel
a.
my guy with the EAC and the Lapis are going much better than whatever that is. Which, by the way, I wanted to ask: was there a meeting yet or something? We were asked to have like a crew member represent and stuff, so I don't want to keep them around forever. This meeting is supposed to be like. Apparently, there's like another meeting or something. I don't know what they want.
There's a lot of meetings. It seems like I'll go check.
If
the.
there's more than one
carrots.
meeting, that's new.
I'll go check the carrots.
Yeah, if you're capable of determining if there is any sort of veil essence around them, please let me know, especially in the roots.
I'll take a look at them. See if there's anything weird on them.
There's a meeting happening, by the way. Okay, I didn't know if when that meeting was happening. I was told about it like now.
What type of meeting?
I'm here. How can I help you?
Hi. Lucas was asked to look at the carrots out here because apparently they were touched by Clara. So Elizabeth wants to make sure the veiledness of Clara doesn't infect the crops.
So They sent the rabbit to look at the carrots. This is the racist bullshit I've ever seen.
I do find the slight humor in this, yes. When they said carrots, I'm just like...
Let me do a quick check on her stuff.
Yeah, they said they touched it with the mushroom hand, so with Lucas's alchemic knowledge and maybe a little bit of his mana scanning, he's kind of taking a look over if there's anything weird with the carrots, which I assume were these ones here.
Okay. No, okay. Just have a little check on that to make sure that it's not the case. So... Oh, no, that's funny. So I had to double check that one. As you look, you don't see anything's wrong with the plants, per se. But you do see what looks like tiny mushrooms kind of just sitting in the ground.
Are they attaching themselves to the carrots at all, the roots especially, or is it just
they're kind of around it? But you know, if you left it around it, it's in time they would probably infect the carrot. But right now the carrots are fine. It's just you can see the tiny mushrooms.
Okay, so the mushrooms will need to be pulled to not affect the carrots, but they're not directly affecting them now.
Correct.
Cool. I will at least let them know, and they can do with that information what they will.
Yeah, if they leave the mushrooms, there's all I need to know.
Yeah,
but it's not an immediate. They may not.
Yeah, it's
not an immediate.
Not an immediate thing. That's the main thing I think they're concerned about. So I'll let them know the information that I have.
Yep. And if they ask what the mushrooms look like, they just look like common mushrooms. They don't look magical per se.
Mm-hmm. They don't look veil-y. They just look mushroomy. Common decay mushrooms.
Yep.
All right. Cool. Thank you. Okay. So, yeah, it doesn't look like they've gotten to the roots yet. Just kind of are around it. So, as long as they're maintained, nothing of the immediate should be dangerous. Mm-hmm. I think she got pulled into that meeting probably, so I'll probably need to wait to let her know that, but at least we have an answer.
Hey, Lucas.
Oh, yeah, hi.
Have you seen, have you seen Lago anywhere?
I just got up a little bit ago, but not initially. I heard that there's a council meeting, though, so that might be up there if there's...
Yes, I was... Well, that's the thing. I'm looking for Lago for the council meeting. Lens needs sleep, and Snowbell isn't here right now, so it's either me or Lago.
But no, I can take a quick look around and let them know to head to the council room, but...
Yeah. Yes, thank you.
I can do.
Let them know I'm also fine to take up in case he's not able to.
Yeah. Can do, will do.
Thank you.
We are well aware. She has been attacked.
Oh, sorry. He might be outside of town. Just have a look.
Like out of nowhere?
Miss Clara, are you okay? Bread.
Oh.
Hey, break it up, break it up, break it up, break it up, break
Shackle's the alpha in this situation. You're not gonna win. Get the fuck away from me.
Break away, break away. Back.
Get the fuck away from Shackle. The fuck.
They're gonna fight. What are you doing?
Yeah, but it was pretty cool.
The research
It was
team already knows
like,
about
it
it.
was like a mud fight or something. Mud bath.
Also,
Mud pool full of mud.
Mud?
And my ears are never wrong.
Put your glasses on.
It's cannon fire.
Yep.
Either way, good to know. If it starts raining pretty hard, then
like my drug table.
Sick drug table.
I know, right? Before my powder dream room.
Okay, Nat 20 is able to resist for now, so, like for good, because he's on a mission to find Ligor. I don't know if I've seen him up today.
If I hunt anything, I could sell it to you at the tavern. We can. Fair meat.
Yes.
Has any of you seen Mr. Ligor around?
Probably at the. If not around, he might be in the council chamber.
Well, no, Skylar's looking for them to potentially go up to the council, so yeah.
No, I have not seen them then.
Okay. Thank you.
I shall let them know that Skylar is looking for them if I find them.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Yeah. What are you guys whispering about? I want to be part of the whispers too. Come on, man.
There was a weird thing I was seeing down there, and I killed it.
I think we're having PTSD.
It's gone now.
I'm gonna go do something real quick to scare them.
Recently we had the Queen funeral here. They went through the now new barony of Bargas to get to the city. But if you guys were to make an alliance with Leafside, then you have access to the city without needing to go through all that political or, drama.
Yeah. It's a perfect spot for good trade.
It does leave the issue though, unfortunately, right now.
Yeah, them fuckers are the issue.
So currently,
Like I
what
said
our
earlier,
situation is,
if we can
we
take care
have-
of these fucks,
yeah.
Interesting.
we can get more shit
Is the council done for now? Because I know Skylar's looking for Ligor to maybe take over for you.
This was apparently Bellsop does
I have
no longer exist.
no idea.
If we can get some more people.
Are people trying to take over for me? What? Huh?
Well, Skylar mentioned something about their council meeting. They were looking for Ligor because they said that they might need to take over for you or something.
Yeah.
I'll take the bigger map, unfortunately.
They're probably saying that they need to take over as someone who's on duty. I haven't slept in the past 2 days.
Now that they're kind of
And I think Skylar's just
with the barony, at least
telling me to go to sleep.
Do you are you having issues? Do you maybe need like a tincture or something? I can try to make something up.
I think that we should probably
It's
get over
dreams.
this because
Lucas,
this is
don't worry
actually
about it.
happening. Like you guys visited firsthand. This is happening. This is happening to you. This is happening to us.
I might be able to try to put something that gives you a dreamless sleep. I can. It's a bit tricky, but I can at least attempt.
There's a plan to try sleeping or going to sleep in Sister Sesta's temple.
Okay.
I'll sleep then.
Fair enough.
Oh boy. Thank you, Lucas.
If you do change your mind, do let me know.
I will. I promise.
Mm-hmm.
Are you taking care of yourself?
As best I
Eating
can.
well, things of that sort?
Best I can.
Okay. That's good. Better at least one of us gets enough rest.
Mm-hmm.
EAC can come through and trade.
Yes, right.
Effectively. Immediately.
Yes. Yes. And then you could also have your pick to literally not here, not the veil. Has anyone talked to you about the veil? Don't do the veil. Veil bad. Well, not
Yeah.
bad. Bad spirit mojo Jojo. It's a lot of magic. Don't want to deal with it.
Alright, yep.
Ardmore is a pretty safe bet to go, but better to go inland than straight to it because of this. Apparently up. Between Tuna and Stonehall got taken over, I think, or was it Krakenberg? I think it was.
I'm not saying we take advantage of they absolutely need us in that situation on that. What I'm saying is we try to realize limitations and we'll try to move on.
Present. Hello.
Hello. Lucas is currently cloaked. He's wondering if he's light enough to climb this and see if he can get closer to where he thinks the council, chambers might be. And he can listen in a little bit.
Sorry, you can listen in if you want. You can just go around and listen. Or do you need me to help you?
Does he think he'll be light enough to get up this without any major issues?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. Just want to double check that. Thank you.
Just laid up against the bookshelf.
buddy. Yo, this Jack, I believe in you. Come on, man, all that scary.
That was a heart attack for him? Okay. Oh, no, there she is. Just one more thing. Just confirming. Is the door to the council room, that first door at the end of the hall, locked or not?
They're all open.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, if we can get permission from this town, the EAC will help directly.
Will they help fight against the Corsairs, specifically?
Yeah, clear up. Because if we can get that southern route cleared, we can openly trade an errand, which is a benefit for us.
You realize that you're putting all of your cards on the table right now?
There a problem?
Yeah. I realize, yes.
That's...
We're aware of what
Sorry,
we're
it's just-
proposing here, yes.
Be sure to
Sorry,
menace
after
them
the-
before they make any good agreements with us. That's a great
Well,
idea.
I'm just saying that after the conversation with the Lapis Corsairs, it's hard to believe that your motives are, trading company is that clear and straightforward.
No faction you're going to
We'll
be
make it
talking to?
very
No
clear
fact-
here. Pardon. We will make it very clear here. They have attacked us. We are willing to retaliate and help you in the fight against these Corsairs. There's nothing
Yes.
to hide here. It is simply plain and clear. Did I make
Yeah,
myself
they
clear?
attacked us first, so it's better, so it's retaliation.
So, you wish to help us for
just open trading from the south?
Yeah, pretty much.
The intention always
If
was
we can
to trade.
openly trade Naren, as of this moment, this is the only place that is open for us to trade in Eric.
Do you mind if I shoot a question?
Go ahead.
If I am aware of the, let's say, rivaled history between the Lapis Corsairs and the EAC, if not now the Crimson Corsairs, if we open up trade within the side as one that has already proposed trade with the Lapis Corsairs, would that not be a point of conflict with the two factions?
Isn't this a free port?
This is a free port technically, so yes.
Yes, the AC
There are
understands.
rules
So
to
there shouldn't be
follow
any
in
problems.
certain ports, indeed.
I want assurance in that. That is why I'm asking. If there's going to be no problems, then I have nothing to say.
This will
I
not be
can
the
sign-
only port we are able to actually share with these people. There are certain rules we cannot break.
Yeah, we have rules that we follow to avoid.
Now, is this really a promise that you can make, being the status that you are?
I can.
Right. And then what would that help look like? And let's not
I can
pretend
sign
that it won't come with a cost.
Yes, well, when it comes to a promise onto actually honoring this agreement, I can get a lawyer from Ardmore to oversee it and make it an actual official contract that you can refer to.
Ardmore has a...
The first person that came into this town to check up on me to make sure I was who I was a lawyer.
Huh. I'm glad to hear that Ardmore is getting back on their feet. Okay. Well, that's a very interesting offer. One that we should perhaps talk about without the EAC in the...
I agree.
Sally, would you be so kind?
You don't have to read the minute out every time.
Yes, they can exit on their own volition. They don't need to escort something.
I appreciate trying to seem like we're high fancy nobility.
Yes.
Please do not treat me like
Right.
that. I will cry.
We're going.
I am fancy high
I
nobility.
would cringe inside.
Just the way
I'm
like
not.
this side of the table is sitting, we're not nobility at all.
This,
No,
I just like this chair. It's comfy.
It's great.
So,
You can sit in it.
Penelope,
Focus up.
what would the assistance, in as much detail as you can estimate, what would the assistance look like from the EAC if they were to accept?
So, the first thing I would have to do is I would have to send a letter. I would have to send an urgent letter over to the EAC. The way I would phrase it is that we have a ship stuck in port and there are Crimson Corsairs outside, and we need help. Thing is, I need to know the plan on what the town wants to do before I can send them exact specifics. My idea would be to request that they send maybe a few frigates, brigantines. I don't think we're going to get anything larger, to be honest. To act as bait, to bait out the Corsairs. They will have a battle, the Corsairs will probably try and flee, and that's when they will go back. If the plan is to try and attack that town, ideally we would time both things, so that way we can slip in and do what we need to do, provided that's the plan. We haven't had the meeting yet. So that is the aid that we would more than likely see. It would be in the form of a fleet. Now, of course, similar to the Lapis Corsairs, nothing is free. This is true with any faction that we want assistance from, and we will need assistance from someone. Price
Speaking on which,
is the number one thing.
So for payment in regards to what they may ask, at least this is my estimation, possibly some sort of monetary payment as well as trading rights or access to be able to trade and send goods through us into deeper Erin. That would most likely be what they'd ask for, I'm assuming.
That alone and nothing monetary, to be honest. It's not like they're sending their entire fleet, it's a few ships. And again, prize being the biggest one, which is actually something I wanted to bring up, which is the treatment of such prize. Prize means different things between factions. Prize for Lapis Corsairs does include slaves. That's not the same for the EAC.
It depends. The Crimson have more of a proclivity to taking in slaves. The Lapis used to, and they still do from time to time today.
Don't excuse it.
It's still the
I'm
main
not
industry.
excusing it.
It's still an industry that they use, whether or not inside or outside.
In that
of
regard,
town.
they're inequivalency of evil.
I get it. I'm only
So is most of the
saying that
world,
there are
Colorado.
other offers
It's true,
that we can
but
give
we hate it, don't we?
than that. If that is a moral ground for us, which I know it is. One of the things that I've been trying to do today is gain favor with them as a former Lapis Corsair, which I'm sure you are all, well, most of you are aware of, the story that I've been telling them. Trying to see if I can reduce what they ask of us. If we can get both, and they can manage to not kill themselves, I think that's going to be the best shot for us.
I can try. We just have to be careful. I mean, not every time the EAC and the Lapis cross, they fire at each other, but it depends on the captain and it depends on the conduct. The best, if we wanted to use both parties, if we can even afford both parties, would be to try and get them in different theaters. Something else I want to bring up too with the Lapis Corsairs is that 20 years ago there wasn't a difference between the Lapis and Crimson Corsairs. I'm not too sure they're going to be willing to take up arms against, past brethren and comrades. I know they've had a falling out, and I know that they take quite insult to being compared to one another, but again, we might be being played.
Then let me make this abundantly clear.
Go ahead, Jay.
As somebody who was a slave on their ship for about 2 years, I can tell you that they do not like the Crimson Corsairs, and that for at least the time that I spent with them, if there was a Crimson, they would take liberties in making sure that the Crimson were gone from that area. In fact, the last time I was on top of a ship, we were being attacked. I don't believe it was Crimson. It might have been, where I was able to jump off board and, well, land an azimuth.
Yeah, Lapis and...
You could be right.
And Crimson,
and one
yes.
of the things that's in this whole hodgepodge of...
I didn't realize this was a tail hiding spot, but yeah, no, it's
turn their
good.
backs against us. However, the marking that they saw on the captains was a genuine Lapis Corsair mark. It is one that they have been with the Lapis Corsairs for, if not a few years, then decades, as they don't do it anymore.
And
They are
old
loyal to their
grudges.
faction.
Dig deep.
I really would like to make it very, very clear that these are two prolific trading companies, one of whom capitalizes on slavery, one of whom cares only about money. Actually, no, both of them only care about money, and to pretend that they even care about us in the first place is honestly entertaining in itself.
A fucking joke, yeah, no.
A joke. So we need to have that as the preface of this entire decision. They don't care about us, ultimately. They care about the land that they can facilitate their function with, that we reside on. What might be best is we have both factions in here,
Yeah,
and
she
we
was
pin
just
them
over
up
there.
against each
She
other.
was just in the center of town, walking towards the dock, I think.
To be completely honest, they want to make money off of us. We have both factions in here vying for our money, seeing how low they're willing to go just to undermine the other might be the best decision.
I think
But
it's
right
illogical.
now,
They're just going to
illogical.
bicker and fight amongst each other, and someone will just leave the room, and we're going to have wasted our times. Or they're going to realize the spiel because you have been going around actively trying to goad them on into a turf conflict, and they're going to realize that neither of them can trust us, and then we lose both of our contacts. The truth is, there are not many factions that can actually wield a navy at the moment. Aaron's brigantines are getting sunk off the coast. Sunan is too far away. Linden sure as hell not going to help. Astana doesn't have a navy. We have two options: the EAC, the Lapis Corsairs. It doesn't matter if they like us or dislike us.
We could
We're able to
Which
do it
we are,
ourselves. We've been able to
which
do
we
it.
are solely underfit, like, respectfully.
Why are we paying them to fight their battle?
Exactly. No matter what, we're fucked here.
Also, what coin do we have? Poor as shit.
We don't have coin.
Not enough for both, I know that much.
We don't have enough for cannon. I will defend Blake on this one. We don't exactly have much money, which is why I can work with the EAC and get them an actual agreement done. We don't really have anyone. Well, I guess we have Jade is the best for Lapis Corsairs. There is a branch office, but their interest, and the thing is that the EAC cannot lose this town. They will not have another trade port to go to. The difference is that Lapis Corsairs can go somewhere else.
So, when it's compared to both, the EIC is our option. If we lay out the pros and cons, the EIC has the most pros.
But do we want to employ the help of the left hand of Linden?
Exactly. So now it's a moral dilemma. One has slaves, one is the left hand of Linden.
Let's not forget, Erin is technically at war with Linden.
That too.
And there's concerns about that I've heard about, which is there's already rumor mongering amongst the nobility that they're not as interested in the war as we once thought.
Actually, I was
That's
waiting
awfully
to
convenient.
I was waiting to save this for another moment, but there is something I'd like to briefly bring to the table that may perhaps influence our decision moving forward. For those who may be familiar with a group called the Latos Wanderers, they were the organization that inhabited this building prior to the guild. And the Inventors Guild next door used to be their warehouse. Recently, I received a letter from them informing me that they have established themselves again within the region right below Stonehall. There are rumblings amongst, at the moment, currently only minor manufacturing barons, but the idea of backing Astana is now reaching a point where if there were whispers before that weren't uncommon, they are now formally starting to get people together to speak about potentially shifting alliances. And something that I need to make abundantly clear, as was already stated earlier, while we do fall under the greater hegemony of where our location is geographically, it is very likely that in the future Leafside may be used as a loophole point for people to bring in supplies should allegiances shift, as bringing resources in to support a warring side through Leafside is not a violation of the neutrality that we have. This is something that I would like to bring to the table, that while there is no high-ranking lord calling for a shift in allegiances against Astana towards Linden, few of the minor barons are bringing it to a more public forum to speak. While it is not immediately cause of concern now, I'm sure you can all imagine where this could go in the future. So, if this assists in our decision-making going forward, just understand per the development as well as for reports that Leafside may be used as a loophole ground here very soon.
Okay, I'm keen on that.
Apologies for
Nor am I.
If we're going to be making an agreement with these trading companies, it's very likely that they in the future may be at some point bringing resources for turncoat barons and nobles within our good country to attempt to funnel and provide resources to wherever they need to be going. I'm saying that there's a chance, yes, to put it plainly, that we may become a sort of smuggler's port.
And at least now we can deny that. If we accept help from the EAC, we can't.
Mind the contracts when you read them, and make sure you don't sign on to anything for permanently.
I have an idea. And we could theoretically still employ the help from both, if not necessarily needing to spend as much as we don't have. Thinking on it, you said you would, if we needed to, get the EAC here, in the Lapis Corsairs in a different theater. In a way, the idea that you would have the EAC act as a, I guess, a dummy so that we can, or a disguise, or what is it fucking called?
A decoy.
A decoy, thank you. So that we can
Like
get
bait.
in and actually have the attack go forward, and then the remaining ships that decide to leave could be intercepted by the Lapis Corsairs where they are in a different area altogether. There could
Still
be a
requires us to
potential,
pay the Corsairs.
which
Where's this
we
money
can
coming from?
guarantee that anything from the wreckages that they get from their turncoat faction all belongs to them, while the ones that are sunk here or near the islands maybe potentially go to the EAC, a split of sorts.
Perhaps with anything else on the mainland.
There's
that isn't relevant to Leafside's well-being.
Yes. On the
There's,
Crimson do pirate and probably have a great deal of monetary value in addition to their armaments.
So we're
There
risking
could
our lives,
be a-
paying them money, giving them all the salvage rights, and we get what?
Jack shit.
The
I
threat
definitely
is
don't
removed.
agree with
Life,
anything that involves us
survival,
paying
not
them
being
to kill
overran
ourselves.
by pirates.
Once
Our
again,
port being blockaded, our trade traffic being blocked up.
That's
I can't trade right now. I can't
give me
trade with the
2
EAC, I can't-
days. 2 days and 2 willing sea folk. I can make you charges that can completely rupture the hull of an entire fucking galleon.
Speaking of which, I've already been working with that with the Varian.
Oh, seems like there's already plans. Look, no matter what we do here, we're fucked. And there's no use in discussing it because we can't fucking afford it. Dredging rights, as well as just letting them through and facilitating trade, will only further the grip on us, as well as, well, in one case, slaves, as well as other case, Linden. So, either we need to figure out something that involves us and only us, and we tell them to fuck off, or we get fucked royally. Which one do we want?
Neither of the options.
Pick one!
This is a false dilemma, and
I
you know
would
it.
like to point out, if
We
I
don't
may,
have the capability.
We don't have the capabilities to engage them without that auto. Accept that.
I'd like to hear what Ablister has to say.
Go ahead, Abster.
if trade is what we have in discussion here, would the subject of certain trade tariffs for anyone moving their goods through our town not be something beneficial to us?
Yeah, that's just a given.
lines our
If someone
pockets,
trades
it's
through
not a
here, we
problem.
get paid.
Seems like not having a lot of money is a problem of ours.
I want to bring up the facts. Penelope, you said the EAC wanted trophies, correct?
Prize is always something that's worth discussing. The reason I brought that up is that what Lapis and the EAC value is different. I don't think there's much, to be fair, that the Corsairs would have that the EAC would
The
specifically
Asheville.
want. The Asheville? What, the ship?
The ship that was taken.
I mean, I can talk to my contacts and see if they would want the ship. To be honest, the EAC are more interested at the moment in trying to repair and make good relations with Aaron, because again, exactly have the opportunity of trading with this town. There are
Right.
things that they want in Aaron. They might not even want the ship. To be honest, I could go ask them, and they could just say, yeah, we'll send a few frigates and go fight some Corsairs. We have nothing better to do.
Now, if they wanted to if they wanted to make better relations with Aaron, what they would do is they would take the ship, return it,
They could do such
get
things.
access to
Have
other
the ability
ports
talking to
because
them.
of it.
Wait, which
The one that was taken, not destroyed.
is it? One that which?
The no one was destroyed, the other one was taken.
And that one's in a port about in a Corvette or Artemis last I checked. The one that was damaged.
Yeah, one sank, one survived and docked for repairs.
Alright then. I thought the
Either
Crimsons
way,
were taking it.
regardless of whether we pick anything, as the acting captain for the La Fidèle, the ship that's outside, I do promise that it can and will be used against the Corsairs. I'm not going to send it out on its own on a suicide mission, but regardless of what one wants to pick, unless you burn the bridges with the EAC so badly that I cannot get the authority of doing it, I have a letter from that ship that says I can take control of the expedition when it arrives, and I am the highest ranking officer there. So the ship, regardless of what we did.
Come
I was
on,
like right there when
you
everything
privy to
happened.
this. Come on, it happened to you. You got first-hand accounts. Come on.
What was that? I just saw something like weird come out the door.
It was me. I don't know. Let's go.
Hold up.
The
Fireball,
reports.
yeah.
I don't want to do it for you.
Right,
whole
one of
thing.
them idiots was actually drowning or something because this one couldn't jump in to help them. We reluctantly were the ones to jump in the water to cut the seaweed and help her out. She was one of the Lapis Corsairs. Things got heated, word-wise, and one of them opened fire to the three.
To be absolutely
Missed.
fair,
Not
you
pretty
kept
sure it
saying,
was on
you don't know
purpose,
how to
so-
swim, you should know how to swim, you don't know how to swim, it's pathetic. Then they opened fire on you, to be fair.
Details, yeah.
Exchange of
Go
wood
did
is one
an
thing.
attack.
Exchange of ammunition is another. Was it so? When
I agree.
was it magic or was it
It was
fireball?
magic. It was a fireball. It went
magic.
with the right path past their head.
You have a question?
No, I'm thinking about harming somebody. However, that is not professional. Okay.
I would have gone and done it myself, but I have full plate of armor and I would have drowned.
I know.
All right. Well, one of them has to be held accountable. So, I think we should go with that.
Very well.
Oh, considering it was the
It's
Corsairs that
closer now.
assaulted somebody.
Yeah. Yeah.
That makes things so much easier.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna say that they were completely out of it. I mean, they were pushing for
Goading
it.
or not, they didn't do anything.
Words are.
That's fair. That's also, I agree with that
Yeah,
as well.
words are words.
Although I did.
Actions,
That's
actions.
Just
true.
like how I can call you an asshole, you're not going to hit me for it. I just said a word.
Either they spend the night in a cell or they pay a fine.
Exactly. It's different.
Pay a fine or the cell. There has to be some sort of some sort of exchange for the action, for the fireball, not the words.
Then it's an arrest. I
Yeah.
suppose. That's yours.
EAC is, in my opinion, fine.
You
but
two are to stay to the
Corsairs
ship
need some form
and
of
guard it,
punishment, whether
just in
it be
case of any
fine or
further
jail.
complications. I don't want you talking
Yes.
to the Lapis
Understood.
Corsairs anymore. I don't care if they
Yeah.
want to.
Oh, I didn't
say
say a
it.
word to them for the most
They were
part.
doing it as a favor for me
Yeah, we
because
should
I couldn't
probably
jump in and
be
save.
moving forward.
I don't blame you. I'm just
Once
making sure
they
that
leave,
there's
I
any further
will
complications.
make
I
them
was
up
acting
fine.
in
Yeah.
I will escort them back to the
I'm
jail.
going to
They'll
make
be fine.
my point right now. I
Okay,
think we should
Mackenzie.
send them on their little escapade to get more information. Unfortunately, if we have to pick between the two evils, I guess, we're favoring Linden.
If
I
people are more
say-
concerned about it, I know a fair amount of the affairs and such, so if there was concerns with Linden or the EAC, please talk to me after the meeting and such, and I can explain the situation with the EAC a bit more, but seems like we are having to move urgently. And also, if people are trusting
told me
me
exactly
to be
what
able
they
to talk to
want
the EAC and try and organize such efforts, I can handle it. I just need permission and approval.
I give my full approval. We need additional information. We need to pick a lesser of two evils. Unfortunately, we are limited in information.
I side with the Lapis.
That's one vote for Lapis.
They're
I was
not the
about
Committee
to
of Commerce. They're
I was
not
about to
all
say
of it.
something
It
about
comes down to me and Gabi as well. Gabi, what do you say? I'm obviously for EAC.
It's overall votes.
I was going to pros that we handle this per current active people here. We can go down the list should it please the council. I can direct us. We have been here for an hour. If the council approves of
Not
this.
even done.
Very well. Then those present for the defense committee, shall you cast your vote?
Between the two of them, as far as what could be potentially brokered, EA seems to be more favorable, but overall, my biggest concern is making sure we're not throwing our people into a suicide there for support. But if I had to pick between the two, it's the EAC. Ideally, I'd like to make sure that our people will come in there and not come out maimed and butchered, regardless of how good our capabilities are.
And for the EAC then, we'll move on to the magistrates. Blake?
I vote neither.
Abstain. One for EAC, one for
No,
Lapis.
not abstain. Neither.
A third option.
It's either or, so abstain.
No, I'm saying neither. I'm saying we
I think
figure
if
this out
people are
on
not-
our own.
I think that's a respectable option.
Okay. Then one for
Good
neither.
luck.
Moving to development, those present.
EAC.
Two for
Say it so
EAC, one for
cheerfully.
Lapis, one for neither. Okay, we'll move on to medical.
I don't think. I think Skylar was here.
It's just the gore.
She stepped away.
Did you guys
I didn't
forget
see
that I
you.
was medical?
Otto was blocking you. No,
Just
Otto was
answer.
blocking you.
Give me a bit more time to think on it right now.
We'll move to the occult. Those present.
EAC.
Glad
Yes,
you can
and I
abstain,
will
please.
make one small note. Yes, they're connected to Linden, but in my honest opinion, Linden isn't bad. Their leader is.
Let me see. I disagree.
We have plenty of people from Linden here that are not bad.
I'm gonna stick with my guns. I do want you to get additional information, but I do not abstain. I choose neither. I trust in this town and their capabilities. And their ability
Moving
to
on.
improvise.
Moving on to commerce. We had one for Lapis, but we have two other members present.
I'm for EAC, should be obvious.
Don't. I'm still reeling from the fact that we'd have to pay to fight, and it's. I'd have to go with neither unless we can somehow change this to us getting paid. If
Or at the
One
very
thing I
least,
should-
a neutral exchange.
a neutral exchange,
One thing I
we
should-
fight together, we. Otto, what you said, I entirely believe. We are incredibly powerful and can take on most people, but at sea warfare, definitely not. We'd need ships and crews, and I'd be happy to accept some, and we split whatever salvage we can get at the end of the day. But there's no way in hell we'd be able to pay to take damage.
That's
Assuming
And one
negotiations
thing-
go well, then which one would you pick?
If they went well, I'd say probably EAC. But until I'm able to, until I know that we can get paid, that we won't suffer from doing so, that this is something they're hiring us to do, I'd have to go with neither.
Then let's keep moving
Agreed.
for the time being. And last group is the intelligence branch. I can already assume yours.
First,
I would like to get more information regarding the current state of affairs, so at the moment I would choose to abstain. I do agree that I think Leafside should be getting something from this, and I will say that the town has certainly carried out some very Herculean tasks in the past, but I also do not believe that I currently harbor enough understanding of of exactly what it is we are facing, the scope that is, to make a fully informed decision one way or the other.
So then, for those of you who abstained, how much time do you think you need to be able to make a vote, if that is something you wish to do?
I am also worrying about the future of affairs as well. If the idea of people turning more towards Linden and the possible uptick in problems coming from the sea towards Erin, specifically, you've said, start to occur.
I'd also like to bring up the fact that this entire meeting was prefaced with we have little time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If I'm to send letters and ask for
vote.
requests, I have to do it within the next few days. Otherwise, we're not going to get any help from the EAC. It takes them weeks to travel
If
across
there
the sea.
is going to be an additional vote
I may.
for those who have abstained, then I highly recommend that you of the EAC get your letters out.
Working on paperwork all this time. You may finish. I did not mean to interrupt.
Letters to the EAC, get additional information from them, see what can be struck. And I think we should do the same exact thing with Lapis Corsairs. If they want any kind of handedness in any way, shape, or form, we should get them to send letters as well. They will come back to us with educated as well as informative information. But right now, we're
Then may I
grasping in
cast
the
my
dark,
vote?
and if we do anything now, I fear that we will fall into a pitfall made by our own hands. What do you have to say?
I just need to cast my vote.
Fine.
I say, what is it? EAC, Lapis Corsairs, or just hold
Neither.
off for now. I say
EAC,
neither.
Lapis Corsairs, neither, or abstain.
With an addendum. I don't want to work with the Lapis Corsairs, but if it means that it's a potential for us, would it be okay if I, not say in the head, but broker or try to broker that deal with them, much as Penelope is trying to work with the EAC? To get that information.
In shape and form, you are the contact with them, so obviously,
Hence
as
me
long as you're
needing
probably
multiple
informing everybody of what
so
you're
long
planning,
as-
just as Penelope is doing, then
So
We
long
can
as
just let
they
it
do
sink.
favorably, then yes. And of course, we want to maintain trade with them regardless of this specific circumstance.
Then I
As
vote
for
we wait.
this circumstance, from what I've heard, since it seems, well, from the threat that we are at, I vote for the EAC. I am confident that we can, in the deal that we strike with them, that, well, purely the fact of using Leafside as the entrance to beginning trade with Erin, that can be all that we owe them, and no more. And we cannot make the same situation with Lapis Corsairs.
Oh, it is. You understand?
Basically, is the only two agreements where we don't end up paying for their services, because no matter what, that is what they want. We don't have anything valuable, and if we were to fall to the Crimson or not be able to get trade, they won't care.
The issue is.
However, to EAC,
doing it. Alright.
we are access to Erin. That is what we give them. The only argument we have with Lapis is they're fighting, we're basically asking them to deal with their own problem, which they have been, and they will continue to do, but they don't need to do it for us. They don't care. They have no reason to. They can trade elsewhere. They have plenty of other options.
Either way,
and in terms of choices to fight with, EAC is actual trained compared to pirates.
And if I may, very quickly for the council, so that I believe we all can put this matter to rest. May we get one final tally for all those hands for those who wish to side with the EAC. Start with that.
For the moment.
5, correct me if I'm wrong, 5. Okay. those who wish to side with the Lapis Corsairs. I know there was one from Esmery.
That was us.
Were they the only one?
I think so.
I do believe so.
They've traded
And
for
then
those
those
probably.
Harvests we abstained, and then for those who believe we can harbor and do this on our own, those who say neither, show of hands.
Still silent, more hazy.
Ligor, I'm not certain I saw your vote.
I don't believe he has yet. He was waiting for time.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Ligor, have you been able to come to your decision?
As far as medical, I'm gonna be the one leading the clinic till Snowbell comes back. I'd rather not see my people go in and get hurt. But it doesn't matter what I say. No matter what happens, something's going to happen. There's going to be a battle. So, my votes, I'm just going to abstain. It doesn't matter what I choose. We're gonna have to treat you guys anyways.
Well, Arvis, do you have any correction to your vote, or are you still wishing to abstain?
Sticking with my vote.
Then, if that is the case, I believe.
Yes, by the nature of the committees, that is the issue of the majority.
You're gonna bleed us dry regardless of the contract. Promise.
Well, that is why we will have to be certain that Leafside is unwavering and it's moving forward, especially given future state of affairs.
That means they have to trade if they do.
We'll have to ensure that
Which means we'll have to
rules
trade
we
with
lay,
our agreements and the rules that we lay down.
whatever we make for the port will have to be maintained.
Our payment from safe port to Stumble.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point.
This is their
It
own
is-
port
it is the
they
lesser
are
things.
committed to trust, to trade in, and through us, through ground caravans and such, they can.
Hello, I was
can
wondering if
trade
they're
in
still in the
with us.
meeting. They are.
Honestly, if we really
That is
need
why
to
we
see
have-
them through.
It's just right there, you know?
That is
No,
why
what
we
it
have
is.
such,
Excellent!
forgetting the word,
Good.
hold, I suppose, over them and the nature of this deal, dictations, as opposed to the Lapis Corsairs.
If they truly need something more, we can always lower the tariff percent for them specifically, so they show up more often and here specifically.
Indeed.
Leafside will be a
More
very
trade
complicated
overall
future.
would offset tariffs.
Basically, we don't need to pay them if we make them pay less in the future.
You're not seeing an angle that I am. I hope that you're right.
And
I mean, if they
to-
fuck
I
us
believe
over, they have no
We
way.
have other topics to discuss, right? And I myself, I have two that I'd like to bring up.
Perhaps then,
If
should we,
matters.
to finish, to close, are we all in agreement that Penelope may move forward with being the liaison for
Right.
the news?
That was the most votes, so yes.
Indeed.
Proceed.
And I believe we
Ma'am?
can consider this matter finished.
Right. Now, the reason we were brought to this meeting, right, Elizabeth?
I'll still be listening in.
So,
Thank you, sir.
Why are we having this meeting instead?
the initial reason that I was
He
going to hold
just
the
sleeps
meeting
there.
was a few topics that
This is also my office.
we.
I hate you so
Order.
I did hear that order.
Order.
Anyways,
He's-
so
I'll say it to your face.
some of the reasons
Order.
why
Damn it.
I initially
Miss
called
Rockrose.
for a meeting is for some topics that we need to speak on. The incident in regarding the individual, the nobleman, and the woman that came in with him the other day, and this apparent law or bylaw or however you wish to call it in regards to slavery. The moment they come into town, they're free. Needs to probably be looked at, considering we saw the outcome of how that worked. It resulted in the death of a shopkeeper. For those
And
that
we bungled
aren't
that
aware, which I'm sure
situation.
everyone is.
We separated the two, and then we let go of the slave, and they went and proceeded to murder people. Unless there was something in the investigation that I'm not aware of, that seems to be what was found, is that slave did murder one of the townsfolk. Then was killed
That's
afterwards.
correct. That was the conclusion of the investigation. We found evidence of the gems and parcels for food and what from the store, and the dagger that was used to murder the individual that worked at the
Don't
general
tell Na-kir
store.
this, please.
So, naturally, as I said, I feel like we should probably revisit that, as I personally am unsure if it is confirmed that they were indeed a slave. If it was confirmed they were a slave and not an indentured servant, which slavery, yes, is illegal here in Erin. Indentured
They were
servitude is
indentured.
not.
If you want to figure out more whether that's truly the case or not, it would fall under indentured servitude, but there was a caravan. It might be a little bit late now, but they said they were arriving with a caravan and it was ambushed by bandits. If we were to go and investigate that road, we might be able to find that paperwork if they had such paperwork, but from my conversations with them, it would fall under indentured servitude. They were serving out a sentence for committing a crime against their family, specifically one of the brothers of the Rosemary family.
Yes, a prior murder. They
On top
included
of
that as
that,
well when I interviewed them.
that caravan has been lost for how many days now?
3, 4.
There's
Two.
probably
Probably looted
nothing
by now.
left. If not looted, then all the notes or documentation that
Two,
we
three.
made exist is
Just gotta
waterlogged.
make sure Till doesn't
at
look in this
best.
corner.
At best.
I could ride out tonight and find it. Even if there's not much.
If you wouldn't mind, I would join the both of you.
It might be good, yeah, just to investigate, just in case, to see if there's anything remaining.
Nonetheless,
But I feel like we should probably reapproach the topic. First, learn in regards to why, if they are in fact and truly enslaved, which is legal by law, if it is for criminal offense, i.e. murder, then we would have to deal with that on a case-to-case basis, considering they are indeed a criminal and have committed a severe crime. If they were enslaved wrongfully and by force, then we can free them if they are in fact enslaved.
put yourself in the shoes of a slave. Somebody who's being forced to do something that they don't want to do in any way, shape, or form, whether by shackles or threat. They will do anything to be rid of those shackles as somebody who's been put in those shackles prior. You can't make all of these tiny little rules for these fringe instances. As much as this is a noble concept and idea, it will not work, no matter how much we flesh it out on paper. I vote that we suspend this law, at least temporarily, before we can properly figure out how to even do this in the first place, because obviously none of us know. And it resulted in the death of somebody because of a few individual rulings. We
I
are
agree
going to
with that.
suspend
There's also a
it.
wider
That is
issue.
what that is my vote. They will be
Additionally,
treated
this-
as merchandise, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, this is a larger, wider issue, and something that even without the town making these deliberations, we would need the enforcement of the barony to do anything of that magnitude as far as that. Otherwise, it's simply our town acting on their own. Until we can get further backing and further discuss it, Yes, I support Otto as well. Suspended for the moment.
If I may
It's
offer,
noble, but we just can't do it.
if I may offer a point, then perhaps, as far as legality goes, perhaps we may not be able to make anything set in stone, but maybe with assistance from some individuals, perhaps there may be a set of guidelines posed to the guards for when individuals such as this arrive with people. Perhaps there may be measures taken in place or otherwise, as it's not a legal matter. Perhaps there could be statutes or otherwise put
Then
forth.
let's redefine.
I'd like
But
to
instead of-
I'd like to pose it to Miss Rockwose.
I have. It might be similar to what you might have about to say, but that's just hypothesis. If they were to bring somebody in, I do agree that yes, it is. We should abolish this law, as it is a danger unless we think through it very significantly. For the future, if we encounter this situation, we should at least ensure that the individual in question is treated humanely while in town. That's the very least we can try and do.
As with anyone who enters the town, agree with hospitality.
That was
Let's
that's
redefine
what
that.
I was going to redefine it too.
Let's temporarily suspend, not abolish quite yet. Let's invest in a means of properly identifying and understanding these individuals who are brought in our midst. And until then, the law will remain dormant, inert, suspended. Whoever is the most invested in this law, whoever is very invested in this law, raise your hand.
I need to chime in here. Law is not a democracy. I am the magistrate. This discussion needs to be tabled until I am fully aware of all of the details, because nobody's come to me with any of this.
Like that. That's actually way better.
Yes, I agree with that.
I agree.
So perhaps
Why did you
this
say that
point of
earlier?
note- So perhaps this
I
point of
was
note
having
be-
fun listening to you all.
Oh, I fucking hate you.
Order for order.
Alright, we're tabling this discussion until further context is on there. Moving on.
Please the council for this motion be on the back burner for the time being.
I got two things pretty quick. Yeah, just somebody come to me and talk to me about that, because I was under the impression that the slave indentured servant was fucking dead. So yeah, that would be good if somebody.
It is.
They are dead, but they still murdered somebody.
Blunt force trauma. But
I'll fill you in on the details when you're here.
Okay. So does
Bang.
anybody else have any other topics? Do you have anything else?
The other topic that I wanted to bring up is, do we have a current project, significant project, at least construction-wise, that the town is focusing on?
Nope.
Vincent was working on aqueducts, wasn't he?
I had a beautiful one.
I don't think we've been working on aqueducts for like the past like
I
7
thought they were
months.
supposed to be expanding
The
the
La
mine.
Fadala is going to need more repairs. I don't think that's a major project, but if we want to get that
Character,
ship
it is
ready, it's going to need
suspended
repair.
for like 8 months.
And the EAC
Anyways.
can pay for those repairs, mind you. It's not. I'm not asking for people to repair the ship for free.
Or there's no major construction.
In regards to our next significant project that we should work on, considering the current situation that we're dealing with, yes, this construction wouldn't be finished in time to deal with this, but it is taking this situation into thought that we need to reinforce the harbor. Yes, we have the tower, but that alone isn't going to be enough to persuade pirates or larger groups of corsairs and the like to go away. It is a singular tower. It can easily be outgunned. The proposal that I am making is something that I've created called a Sea Fang. It is a fortification, if you're familiar with a star fortress, Star Fort, Star Bastion, any old thing along those lines. It is a simple single spike that is on one of the sides of the harbor. It is always going to be made out of stone. This is why I'm proposing it so to everybody, because it's going to be a significant project and it does involve the port, yes. It is going to...
Please continue.
You're doing great,
I have the
Sally.
lapis in the cells, and they've been there for a decent half an hour now. What do you want me to give them to bail them out or anything? They've been discussing apologies and how there's a truce and that they.
I do hope that we will find the cause.
So, in more depth detail, we have the, I would say, where do you want to do this? Do you do it in the library?
Quite
Where?
generous so far.
Take the EAC's help or to the Lapis for helping with the Crimson outside of town.
What's the EIC?
East Avenue? No, what is it? Is it East
No, it's Azimuth Trading Company.
Yeah, it's... They're on those islands that are from...
I will throw this alliance immediately by RKU off the fucking top rope. Don't think I will. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. That was loud. I'm sorry.
We believe you.
That would be something that would be beneficial to our defenses, but Gwen has more insight when it comes to naval fortifications and whatnot, and I will defer his choice here. Ultimately, he wants to, as you both said, bolster the tower itself with the lanes with the cannons we have, give it more guns, give it more of a defensive position to fire back on. That's more doable at the moment, considering the time and tasks we have at hand.
Control agrees.
Yes.
Tower also needs to be magically reinforced.
Project is a long-term
Happily
project
do
to
so.
work towards, obviously not something we're going to do right away. I've commissioned bronze cannons to be made. They're small, 1-pounders, but they're still capable enough to reach out and put holes in ships if needed. 3 of them are to go to the tower.
Great.
That way we
Okay.
have
Sounds like a plan,
something.
then.
So you've talked to back to the Seafang thing because the tower. We'll figure that out. The Seafang. You've talked to Gwyn about this already, yes? And what did he say?
I spoke about what I said was Gwen's opinion on the situation. Focus more on that than the sea pain itself.
Okay. Right then, that sounds good to me. Also, bring it to the Crafters Guild. I don't know if any of them are here with us today, but talk with them as well.
Again,
Focus on Bastion.
If
Oh, hi, how's it going?
I'm going to be dismissing myself. If there was any talk about money or payment, Gabi's here, but again, we don't, at least for the commerce side, we only have enough to maybe afford 1 cannon, and then we're like out of gold. I mean, no one in here is getting like a paycheck back again afterwards,
Well, it just changed that since I
Raw
said it.
materials and Monday.
Which we're hoping when we deal with the Crimson Corsairs, we have trade flowing in as such. But I'm not going to circle back on that conversation. I'll be gone for a bit, but I'll be around afterwards if people want to
But-
continue conversations with me. So. Take care.
Take care. Thank
Like
you
I
for
said,
your time.
this is just a project for the future that we could possibly start collecting resources if we have excess stone and the like to possibly start working towards that way. If we at least have one more fortification port side that's not leaving the tower by itself to defend the port.
Towards the graveyard to also help support.
Hello.
Yeah, they just catch me every time. Most people. I don't know most people.
Is there another ship coming?
So what they would do is they would go out and find somebody that has that, and then mark up the price for it.
Bring it up to Miss Morris.
You sign up and see what sort of people we get.
Okay.
Thing
Just
2.
Yes, apologies. I've been working on that. There's been a lot of other paperwork. I should have it up by tomorrow, though, hopefully.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
Thing 2. I plan on putting together a kill team to defeat, disassemble, destroy, whatever, the automatons in the cave, as I fully plan to continue investigating what the hell is down there, as I believe it is related to whatever happened to Penelope's world. I don't want that to happen to us. So, if anybody is interested in joining that kill team, or knows of someone who would be good at that, please come talk to me. Right.
I'll do it.
Right.
I got a hammer.
I need blunt instruments.
Do you have a number
right
you're
here.
looking for?
Not at the moment. Probably, I want to say 6, 7.
Shut the fuck up. I'm so sorry.
wouldn't be
Not 6, 7.
Nobody was
Oh
saying
my
anything.
God.
Nobody was saying
Shut up.
anything until you
Shut up.
Calling order.
Zoomer,
Okay.
kill him.
So, kill team and
voting on magistrates.
Voting
Get 2
on
new ones in.
Can we call it a task force instead of a kill team?
no, kill team is way cooler.
No,
Okay.
kill team looks way more edgy and cool.
I can't believe I'm the one talking, saying.
Calling order.
Fuck.
Those in development, you've spoken your piece. Do you have any other things you need to bring up?
No, I suppose other than
The Lapis are currently out the door. They are saying that their schedule requires them to leave now. So if you guys have an answer for them, they would like to know promptly.
Do I go talk to them and just say bye?
Yes, they did.
Go. Good.
Jade, that's your
Well,
task.
you
Go
tell them
ahead.
to bring them up, and
Write
you
us
guys
in a-
can tell them that yourself. Probably.
we'll
good.
The apologies are 40 gold they just put in our pockets.
Alright, I'll be back.
You go.
I want to die. I want to actually die.
Yourselves next.
The only thing for me is, do we have any progress in regards to the mine for resources? Considering the automaton interruption and continued cave-ins.
Our miners have been, how do I describe, predisposed. We're looking to replace them. I have been a little bit into this whole deal, and right now, not only that, it's sealed.
Mine a different direction.
We should mine a different direction from that direction. Because
I saw Haddon trying to do that, so that's what he's probably been working on, aside from reinforcing the walls, so there's less cave-ins.
We have been reinforcing the walls. It should be stable right now.
Okay. Development-wise, the only thing in regards to helping the city develop is, let's maybe, in regards to the mines, focus on trying to mine a different direction so then we can continue to get resources going. Because we need resources.
Thankfully, it seems like there is I would only advise then as an addendum to make sure that it is a little bit more publicly known. Hey, start working on that place, so that it's a little bit more wider known.
Haddon started mining in another direction already.
So perhaps getting more townsfolk to assist in that to keep them busy if they're so inclined to go digging.
We'll make a sign.
We'll make a sign.
Anything else?
Next, anything else?
Just so people know, there's a barrier.
There's a barrier preventing people from entering.
Don't.
Moving on.
We'll make another sign.
Arvis, this is one of my favorites. You owe me after this.
Order. Lagor, you are the currently only representative of medical. Are there any points from medical to bring up?
No.
Okay. Commerce, any points?
Spend less, I guess. That's all I got.
Okay, occult.
Just about the barrier, that's literally it. It's the only people with access through it at the minute. So if you want to go through to the ruins, is Odo, myself, and Trio.
Yes, I think we should expand that to the magistrate as well as a few others when we have the time. Well, nonetheless, in addition, when it comes down to magical projects, please put it in official writing, Mr. Blake, that you want the tower magically reinforced.
Alright.
In addition, if there's going to be any additional magical projects, I would like it if we found a means, fellow local members, to get the town to tell us to do things. Because I'm kind of getting tired
would be
of
nice.
just
I have an idea.
dick around in the dark.
But that'll get into the intelligence point, and I'm going to hold. So, any of the points from the occult trail? Do you have anything?
No. It would just be the barrier and the fact that the white list I made is basically just a runic password.
Okay.
I'm under the impression it's not a white list. That just only people who know the code.
It's limited to only a few people can
whitelist
use
is in
it,
your
though.
brain.
That's the problem.
Is that like a list of the light magic users we have?
I can limit on who can use it.
I don't trust people with this. Alright, anything else?
What else?
Yes,
What
one
else?
last point of note, and it's from the intelligence branch myself. I am uncertain if Jade has anything, but I will be quick. I assure you, one isn't even a request, it is a point of note for everybody. Given my new position, I am not idle. I am pushing out... Stop mooning me. Otto, you're going to like what I'm having to say. I promise.
Oh, okay.
And one of it actually involves you. two things. First things first.
Shut up, go!
Given my new position, I have not been idle, and I have been pushing forth numerous letters all around Erin. I am trying to build a very tight net, given the incredibly unstable affairs of things both domestic and abroad. I am seeking out information from old guilds that we worked with, individuals all over, and I will be looking to speak to the Veil Guard as well, to ensure that we have eyes in as many places as we could possibly get them. These are reputable people and groups that we have either directly worked with or I know about. So, I am letting you all know that there is a series of numerous, I'd say almost 20 individual letters being sent out and sent to anywhere from the capital, to major cities, or areas nearby that I know are safe, so that we may be kept in the loop.
I also have connections in peculiar places.
I am open to any and all help. Jasmine as well also said that she would be willing to assist with this. I'm looking to build an impenetrable net so we can be made aware of immediately as to whether or not things are going on and when they happen. Yes, I am looking to get that coordinated as soon as I can. Moving on, speaking of that, I would like to, for the council's consideration, nothing that we're putting into immediately, I would like to propose that we consider individuals for a quick reaction force should there be something dramatic that occurs. Although we could at least send out just to grab information for names or suggestions of individuals that are fast movers, either horse-capable riders or who can visit guests.
We get individuals.
This is things outside of our immediate jurisdiction.
For if there is like a big happening that occurs, yes, something outside of Leafside, but may demand attention from our people. I've also reached out, speaking on that, I've also reached out to Northacre and informed them that I'd like to strengthen the bonds that we have with them. So any information or any calls for assistance that we would be willing to heed it. I did not tell them that we would be willing to accept it, just that we would take it and bring it into consideration. I have not made any deals or agreements with anyone outside of the guilds or, the council's knowledge or permission. Last point of note, and something for you, Otto, I'm sure you'll love this one. As I'm sure we all are aware, the only reliable source of rapid, fast travel that we have is the slingshot. I want to correct that. How? I don't know. I'm sure that the magically and engineeringly inclined may be able to assist in at least finding a way for us to be able to, if needed, move people domestically around as much as we can. Right now, the current volume...
Team of occults.
Right now, the current call for aid is staggering amongst everywhere in Erin, from places that are calling for people to help supplement their specific city or town's defenses. It would be something that Leafside itself would not be able to do alone, and it is likely because of the current events. Also, as I mentioned earlier, there's talk of dissent with the Linden-Astanan relations that I fear could boil over, and if a group decides to pledge its allegiance to support the Lindenian side of things, we will need to be ready for that. I'm sure everyone's aware of that. So, I would like for us to consider looking into a way for us to move us faster if we need to get a grander group of people from point A to point B that isn't the slingshot. Again, this isn't something for the vote to have voted, just something I would like to bring forth to the group to have under their consideration.
Like that.
All right.
Now.
That's it. That's everything. You know, we're all good. Nothing else. All right. And I think we can all agree. Meeting
I'm good.
adjourned.
God damn it!
It's my hammer.
God.
The moment I finally deal with the situation, I was going to bring up one thing. Meeting adjourned. God.
Meeting unadjourned. What is it?
Meeting unadjourned. What is it?
Okay.
Fuck.
It has been 2 hours.
And then they die.
Oh no.
She's fucking dying.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Okay, wait. Okay, no. Okay. This is going to be put in simple. No. I talked to the Lapis Corsairs. From their time in prison, they had proposed an idea to work together as an allyship with the EAC and everything. I told them to work. Thank you. I told them to send a letter to the Lapis Corsairs. This is not a promise of anything, this is just an option. I'm going to make sure everyone is informed of exactly what they want to offer, so that when we come back to this situation, in the time that it takes us for finally deciding on it, we can take a potential option. But I still say that the vote was EAC, so that was what we should stick with. This is just happening in the background, so I'm making it aware that it is happening in the background. That's it.
It's a possible free bonus.
Alright.
Potentially.
We all good?
That sounds good. You should find Penelope and tell her that.
I'm going to go do
I
it
worked
right
for
the
half
fuck
an
now.
hour cutting down the lapis and rearranging the conversation to something.
It's quite a few pages.
Holy shit, it's a novel.
Somebody give her a bonus.
All right.
2.5 hours.
We don't have the money for that. Meeting adjourned.
I wouldn't blame you if you made the fucking entire novel out of all these fucking stupid ass meetings.
Come on, get out of here. Gerber's first
Yeah, and I'm probably going to go to sleep and ask if I can play something else.
We can't do teleportation. We've been banned.
I know we can't. However,
there was a notice put out saying this is second.
how about? But we have made magic in the past to move things for
I
us.
put a notice
Why
out,
don't we
yes,
just
but then
magically
all
move
of a
the
sudden,
wheel-
oh,
the
there's
wheels
a
of a
meeting
cart
happening. I'm like,
without the horse?
huh?
Could use that magic.
Exactly. Or put the sail on a cart on the ground.
Definitely not going to be teleportation. Teleportate? I can lose it. We're not going to
So it's not going to be the slingshot.
Well, the horn
What are the
doesn't
chances that they could get something like this?
everyone in, so.
Ask us on
But yes, I do think that.
I was being a gentleman for half an hour, even holding them in the cell. Like, come on.
At the end of the day, my biggest
I mean, the other
priority
option is we tame the five villains.
a battle force that is strong enough to deal with it and not have
I'm leaving.
I'm going to.
I'm holding you in the jail, so I've already told you
down
about
on those
politics.
funny notes that we like.
No,
I think
no,
we
I
said
don't
also
need
if
politics right now.
an individual would like to propose, we can have them in writing, and then we can just, okay, first point, bam, you talk, speak, and then we move on. Okay, once that's done, we do our vote if a vote is needed, and then if not, then the point has been brought to the council, and then we move on to the next one. So I think that may help if we are able to have a brief write-up, and then a yes or no proposal, like a yes or like a layman's thing that we can say.
While you
what I'm
guys were
asking for
politicking
is-
in here, I was making sure they weren't killing each other out there. And
You
making sure they
were
was taking
doing a
charge of Leafside.
fantastic job, Sally.
Because they were
love
both
you
just gotta
so
go,
much.
fuck Leafside, we're fucking out. And I was like, hey, oh, wait a minute.
You know what? given the talk that was going on in here, there was a surprising amount of people that were actually saying fuck both of them. So
Oh, brother, but we need allies.
it's a
Yeah,
very difficult.
I was going to try and make a point why people should go with EAC. Now, yes,
think we should do both.
a noble of Aaron, saying,
that- I
"Oh,
was
let's
just
go
speaking
with
to both
another
of them for a long
nation's
time.
trading company," is, saying something, but at the same time comparing the two. The EAC is the well-trained, and simply all they're wanting is the ability
Just
to
access.
trade.
Yeah, we should move down. Sally,
Yeah.
thank you so much for your effort.
Idiot.
Well, I will say I would have owed Celine some money if this was last meeting, because last meeting went way better. Oh, Miss Amelia.
I mean,
Hi.
Oh, you did not miss any. Well, okay, you missed a lot, but it was honestly like pulling teeth.
It was a lot of circles. A lot of circles being drawn.
Yep, sounds about right.
I'm probably going to ask
I-
in the future, like, that there is like a formal, like, yes, I am the mediator, I will be up there, and I will keep our asses on point as long as there is a write-up. I get it, sometimes shit happens, like today, I just did that, so I couldn't write it up, but I tried to keep it quick. So,
all I know is I had planned for a very quick meeting of here's the topics I wanted to bring up. We should also see what the other departments had, because it's been a while since we've actually had a discussion, and since the last council meeting was all that information and brought in intelligence, and we didn't make any decisions. That was my initial plan. It was just quick, what are the points? Here's my points. Okay, good, let's go.
no, I agree, unfortunately, especially when it comes to, the town and its current status with, I'll be honest, this town has been poor since I first joined the council. Like when I came in and first got the council going in the beginning, and I was head physician, this town has been broke since then. So some of the woes from people like Gabi and whatnot about the position of the town financially is not fully unrealistic, but I get it.
But
Having fun? What are you doing up here? How long have you been up here?
I might be able to help sweeten the pot with the EAC.
If you're going to be speaking to anybody, it'd be to Penelope. How long have you been up here? Fun.
chunk of time.
How long is a good chunk of time? We've been up there for almost 2 hours.
Not quite that long, but I heard the votes about the AC and the Lapis Corsairs, and then some of the development ideas.
Well, am I
Good
intruding?
evening.
I
No,
told you
thank
my-
gods we finished.
I have news for you, and I have heard that you might have news for me, or a proposition. Sorry if I'm interrupting.
It's fine. It was we spent 1 hour on one topic, which is very unfortunate. Not completely out of, unfortunately, the realm of realism, but it could have most definitely been moderated better. We jumped into that
I thought you
far
were the
sloppier. I usually am, but by the time I arrived, things had already somewhat been started, so it was a little difficult to jump in. So I'm going to now write up something more formal to make sure that we can avoid that.
And you should have, and when not write up in, as a suggestion, you should give yourself the right to intervene even if you are late, so you can take up your position. That way, if you come into a meeting that is running long, you could move it forward.
It's a bit of a different issue. It's, at least in my opinion, it's the issue of they started a meeting before the entire council was there.
Yes.
That is a breach of etiquette, is it not?
There was a notice put out, but nobody did their due diligence to go around and inform everybody as a reminder, hey, this is happening now. In fact, I only even stumbled up here by a bit of accident as well to check. Ava said she was coming up here early, and I thought we were coming in early until I heard there was a commotion, and then I saw the Lapis as well was going to be joining us, and everything just kind of was very, it was extremely sloppy today.
Sounds like it was a
The
disorganized
Corsairs were involved in the meeting? Like, in
anywho.
person? That is a risk. Very big risk.
Sort of. Anywho, at least before I go wander off,
Yeah, I was gonna say you've been stuffed up here long enough.
I just have magistrate thing. At least your thoughts on it. Oh, in regards to the magistrate, what are the details for the position?
Well, you would likely have to speak to Blake, but you would be handling any. I don't want to say you'd be like a lawyer
I'd rather not,
necessarily,
honestly.
but well. Are you asking like just in general terms of like what the magistrate's position entails or would entail? It's more or less essentially everything legality that comes to the town, both criminal, civil, things like that.
As far as I'm aware,
that's the
magistrates are the the final say on laws of and disputes of the like.
Yeah. Not necessarily lawyer, but subject
Would I
matter
have
expert
to
as well as the one
revoke
who-
my position with development?
More than likely.
More than likely. You seem to know a lot.
So, either way, I'm gonna just ignore that whole thing. At the end of the day, I would like to go for a magistrate position, but I can't give up the position of development since no one in development is actually doing developing. I'm the only one doing it. And
That
frankly, the
is
list of individuals that are most likely willing or wanting to take the magistrate position are also in key vital positions they can't just give up. I think there's a severe lack of manpower to just go, you can only do magistrate. So I feel like there needs to be some leeway in place in regards to that.
Well, people still do their other roles as well, but as far as it being a council-based position, you can only pick one. If you still wish to assist in developing, you can do so, but as far as your word on the council would go, you would likely have to pick one. Your input would be likely, of course, encouraged, but perhaps the only other thing I could suggest then is there anybody that you think would be able to possibly take your position within development? No?
No.
Then perhaps this would be a better conversation for you to speak with Blake about. But as far as I've been, no.
Considering what I witnessed yesterday, no.
What happened yesterday?
He was going to arrest the AAC for attempted murder because his port individuals boarded a ship that was just attacked, and obviously the moment they saw movement, they fired on it, and they hit Amelia, and he just immediately was trying to jump to attempted murder.
I see. Look, we don't have a mayor proper anymore, for better or for worse. Bless Violet, she did her best. I can tell that the position is calling, but I also see your hesitancy. Regrettably, I understand your reservations with Blake, but currently as he is the only magistrate, if you would like to have any sort of consolations made for your position, the only other thing I can think of would be if you were to become in some sort of lead developmental role like Vincent.
From my understanding, there wasn't necessarily a lead with each just individual council. The members of the council
itself,
in the
no.
branch were equal.
Yes, within the council itself, no. But if you were to receive a high position within, say, the Inventors Guild, then your word would still hold a significant leeway. But that would also require a shift with Vincent. And it would not be council.
The issue is when it comes to the Inventors Guild in particular, I have no skills to offer other than the development of the town.
Hey, buddy. Yeah. Local.
I know, just thought I'd point out.
Oh.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I mean no offense in regards to this statement, but from everyone and everything I've seen, there aren't really anyone that is knowledgeable in the craft of infrastructure.
The closest people I could think of would be Kix, Hattern, but Hattern I know wouldn't have an interest in Kix. I don't know if he'd have an interest either. The long and short of it is, I agree. I understand where you're coming from. But I would say the best you could do at the moment would be to speak to Blake, so that we don't go talking too much in circles, so we can get you out of here. I see where you're coming from. I see where your predicament lies.
I will try, but considering we butt heads pretty hard on the EAC thing, and I said that I simply would not permit him to arrest any of them.
Yeah.
Because they did nothing wrong.
Then the only other person I could see you speaking to would be the big man upstairs. But I'm almost worried he'd be like, "This is you guys figure it out." But that's the only other option I could recommend, is to speak with him.
If you were to go for magistrate, wouldn't she be equal to Blake and be as much input since with this council system you have going?
She is currently, her vote is equal to Blake's, yes, but in regards to matters of the law specifically that wouldn't need to be
if she were to become a magistrate
council.
as well. That's if she were to give up her position.
Yes, if she were to become a magistrate, then in any matters regarding the law that weren't especially council related, then yes. Now, I don't know if Blake would pull rank and say, well, I've been here longer, but when it comes to the brass tacks up there, every councilman is considered to be one vote. So,
just giving that 2 copper.
Yeah, I mean, frankly, I wouldn't mind my vote counting only as one, since I am just one individual. I don't care, I'd lose a vote just because I am a magistrate and council development. I frankly don't care. I just feel like we need somebody that has a good head on their shoulders that can actually make rational, non-biased decisions in stressful situations regarding the law.
Yes,
And if he decides to try and pull, I've been here longer, I can just say, well, I was raised to run a city, so.
Again,
Ultimately,
it's a messy situation, no matter how you put it. We are the kneecap development. We either kneecap development, or the magistrate system continues to run with a possible lackluster group. So, regrettably, this would be a topic
I just wanted your opinion on it. I will most likely speak with him first before Blake, and if he says no, then I'll just go to Blake and talk to him and give that an attempt.
I do think you're a wonderful fit for development, but if you feel your calling is for the magistrates, I would support you. Does that help?
That's appreciated.
Let's get you out of here before we keep talking in circles. We've done enough of that for the past 2 hours. Izuki,
I'm used to it.
Yeah, I don't want to be used to it. Izuki, did you have matters to address for me?
Yes. What is the saying? I am not fond of this saying, but to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, we should head to the... I hate that thing. We should head down to the Hunter's Lodge. Me and Kajitsa have made 2 very good big kills, and we could skin them and bloodlet them while we talk. We got a wolf and a wild boar.
Would you be able to meet me down there for a second? I have to speak to him very quickly. I will be right there.
I will do so. I will meet you in the lodge.
Got it. Why did you sneak in here?
Curiosity, mostly. Just, I heard there was council meeting, so I was just wondering what was going on.
Sweetheart. I don't think it's been, if it has, it's barely been a week since what happened with you happened. What are people going to think? Thank God it was me that found you. What would people have thought if they saw you there again, listening in, especially after I just gave out information regarding the intelligence branch?
I also had something in regards to that.
Sweetheart, if you have questions, I'm happy to answer what I can, but this...
Less about questions, more solutions.
Yes, my point stands, sweetheart. I'm happy to speak to you. If you have solutions, I'm open to listen to them, but this can't happen. I'm willing to hear you out, and this will stay between us. Don't know what Elizabeth will say, but I won't say anything, but please, we cannot have this again. I do not want to have to tell Ava that you were sneaking around in here and you were listening in.
Understood, ma'am.
Don't scare me, okay? We just got you back.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to come to the lodge with us?
Mm-hmm. And I can tell you some of the things I can help with, maybe?
Sure. I'm open to it. God. Hello. Trust me, it's not as interesting here as people think.
Just elevating on the ledge, okay?
I'm very ominous.
Oh.
You are incredibly ominous. It's not as interesting as it is in there, I promise.
Oh, okay, that leads outside. Good to know.
Please.
My fucking body aches.
To be fair, I potentially, if I hadn't, allowed you to see me, you would have walked past me.
The point stands, hon. Don't make people paranoid about whether or not you're going to be listening in. And yes, Elizabeth's gaze did tip me off, but my point stands.
Yeah, fair. It's less about the capability and more the action itself. I understand, ma'am.
Oh, you guys here?
I'm behind you.
Oh.
Oh. Come on in.
I was checking out some other things first. I shall hang this one up too.
Good work. I would have much rather been out there than whatever bullshit I just sat through for the past 2 hours. Oh, my fucking bones.
But
congrats.
Yes. 2 very big kills. With quite easy, honestly, too. The wolf hunted the boar, and we hunted the wolf, but the boar got away,
I
but
see.
it was injured, so we were able to follow the blood trail and get both of them.
Well done.
Wolves are acceptable to hunt here, yes. In some places,
Yes.
they're not culturally acceptable. Okay. That's... Just making sure.
Poaching, of course, isn't, but, you know, it's okay.
Of course not.
So, to keep it extremely simple, for what I had to make mention to you, it's nothing concrete or nothing. I don't need you to go stringing your bow or grabbing a bunch of arrows. Given my new position, I am acting incredibly fast with it. So, I am moving to organize the strictest domestic net that I possibly can. The tightest intelligence network, one to rival the capital itself. I am drawing from numerous sources and people from both my time when the guild existed prior to and current to petition them to service as allies of information. The letters have only just been drafted and just sent out. I just did them all today, but it is a numerous amounts in an attempt to reach every single point that is under Aaron territory. To inform them of a sort of unification, if you will. There's a bit of trying times that are seen, and I believe that moving about things in a way to articulate a mutual interest would help and encourage people to provide information for us. Now, I'm also moved forward with posing a few projects for the town, some that will be very magically and engineering inclined, to assist in allowing us to have access to ways to move the mass amount of people from point A to point B.
For
Better than a
evacuation.
slingshot. Either evacuations or if we have to mobilize to go. Well, I don't know about quick scouting. I would say that this device would be
only we had
utilized to go.
airships.
Well, I would
What
say
is a
this device.
slingshot? What do you mean?
I'll get to that.
Yes, keep going. Yes, sorry.
The intent of this device would be actually to mass move townsfolk. If we have to go from point A to point B, it could help us to cut down on some of the movement time, especially if we need to go further north. For example, while it's nothing to be 100% concerned about right now, there are talks more formally from minor construction and engineering barons, no one we'd know, minor, talking about throwing their lot in with Linden.
I have heard.
Similar to what we heard.
Well, it's gone from whispers. It's gone from whispers now to more formal group meetings. And from the one that happened in Ardmore, this mention was at Stonehall. This was given to me by
Politically significant.
This was given to me by one of my branches. Now, of course, right now there is no major upheaval in Stonehall. However, Stonehall is a paranoid city at heart. In fact, so paranoid, they were one of the centers for the persecution of Kitsune in the past. There's a story tell that there was a illness that swept through the town, and where questions were left unanswered, people began to jump at shadows. Stories began to circulate about shadows that would ruminate, form around, and then those shadows then turned from just being shadows to people that could change shape. People that can change shape are known to be amongst groups like Kitsune, and thus they were, those that weren't killed were admonished and otherwise for it. Now, of course, this is history, but Stonehall just goes to show this is the kind of people that we would be working with.
Jumping at major shadows,
again,
okay.
Now, again, this is a old tale, but just goes to show the quality of people that reside up there, typically. Now, there is nothing that's being done formally yet, but there are more public talks being done by these minor engineering lords and barons that are up there in the area of Stonehall. And they're specifically talking, given the length of the conflict that has been going on, whether or not it is wise to pull assistance from focusing on Anna and looking to move and refocus their efforts towards Linden. Now, something
Assisting
else.
Linden? Or against
Yes.
Linden?
Assisting
Because that
Linden.
was the talk that was at last
No.
council meeting.
It would make
There
sense
is-
with the engineering-focused ones. They would want Linden's technology probably as a part of whatever agreement they make.
Specifically, this is the other
I'm going
worry.
to clean my blade while we talk.
Yes, of course. The other worry is Leafside itself may become a very hot point for one very big reason. Despite our location being very far south, we are one of the few, if not only, free ports. I use the quotations there to mean that due to the conflict occurring right now, Linden can't proper land at these ports, not legally. However, due to Leafside's unique independence that we enjoy, while we do fall under a greater hegemony, because of our status, things would slip by and through Leafside far longer than anywhere else. Which means that we may become a very hot point if there were to be, say, a manufacturing noble that wished to dedicate his foundry to providing assets to Linden. Well, there'd only be one way that things could be pushed through to get to there, from the mainland, and that's through us. So, there's a few things that I wanted to move forward with, and to go back to answer one of your questions. The slingshot is a magical device that we have utilized to allow for the transportation of people from point A to point B rapidly. It is not, however, without cost. In the past, we would have to imbue gems with memories to allow for us to have a way for us to get back. Also, speaking of memories,
Does it take them or does it copy them?
it holds on
Is
to
it-
them.
Oh.
And should the crystal be broken, so too the
Use
memory would be lost. Speaking of
This is not
memories,
my
is
magic. That is.
speaking of memories. Speaking of memories, the guild master, current captain, is the only one with access to it, and even then, if we are trying to get from point A to point B, he has to know it upstairs to be able to actually get us there. Something else I had posed, and you mentioned something else I mentioned that earlier. You mentioned for scouting for this teleportation group. While the circle would not have the intention to be used for smaller scouting parties, I have been considering formulating a list of names for people that would be interested in being brought upon a quick reaction force. People that can move or fly swiftly,
Blake
one way or
and
another.
Lagor
Yes,
brought
this is
them
what
up to
Blake
me.
told me about.
Yes. I have posed it to the council, and it seems that people have already been making moves on it. This would be not us acting out Leafside's will, but if we have an incident like we did before, where a cluster of us goes out to hunt and I and others get ambushed and assailed, the idea of having a team or a few groups that someone like myself
They would need
is
to be
able
high
to
mobility, yeah.
that someone like myself could dispatch. So 2 teams of 5 people, for example, that are fast movers, and I could send you to the Mazoa, and I can send Alamare or Light, whoever is with them, through the canyon of Nakmar to gather what information you can and then bring it back to us swiftly. As much as I am a scout, I am still human. So, There is nothing I would need you all for, but if this seems like something you'd be interested in,
Knock, knock.
come on in.
Private?
The door should be open.
I did want to talk to Miss Penelope as well, so this is fortuitous.
Oh, okay. Me.
They had a good hunt as well. They actually
Yes.
got some stuff.
I wanted to go hunting at some point. I haven't actually wanted anything in like ever, to be honest.
We got a few people that are interested in it.
I've
so
been
I'll see
very
if I can organize a group.
fortuitous in terms of game around here during winter. It has been surprising how much I have caught.
It's warmer
Laverian.
here in winter than other places. Especially, I can imagine, Astana.
Laverian tried for a deer, but unfortunately he couldn't get it. But yes, those
Is
would
there
be.
something for me?
I'd say I've hit all my key points.
Again, as I had brought up to Miss Amaris, I might have a way to help sweeten the pot with the EAC in regards to them helping out with the Corsair issue.
Oh, what is it?
It might be a little risky because we'll have to use my missing master's name rather than my own, but we might be able to... My the head of households is a governor on Vanel Island, where the EAC is housed.
You know the governor of Vanel?
Well, not the governor. Like he's an administrator.
One of the
yeah, like one
He's
of
an
the
administrator in the Pacific.
Part of the inner workings of their government.
Mm-hmm. So if we might be able to attach the name of Dumont to your letter as well, get them to, if we say it's, in the name of Dumont and in regards to the mission of why Damien came here in the first place, we might be able to get either cheaper or maybe extra assistance, either more for what we're willing to give up or, pay less in regards to ensuring. Yeah, it's a potential to gain more if we utilize my connection with that.
We would be putting ourselves in their debt, though. Favor begets a favor.
Your position in their family? Were you like an adventurer sent to Erin to scout, to make relations, or?
I am a personal servant to one of the younger children in the household. They had come here for trade of sorts.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. But have been missing since the Mountain Boy incident. I've been attempting to find them, but as they are absent, might still be able to utilize the fact that they were known to be here, but...
I mean, if you're a survivor from them, that's something I can bring up. Basically, the way I would think about it is saying, like, oh, I've also found further contacts and stuff that are stranded. My situation was also weird, too. I don't know if you know about mine, but basically, I'm not really supposed to be in Erin, and they were actually quite understanding, and they put me into a different station. Mind you, I am a lieutenant in the EAC, so I get a bit more privileges as an officer. As a servant, it's not quite like Azimuth. I don't...
Again, we wouldn't be using essentially my name. We'd be using my person.
Yes,
we'd be using the son's name, Damien, in order to push this forward. Essentially, we would.
That is a breach of social etiquette, is it not?
Well, actually, what I can do is say that we have. I found a survivor. I don't need to name you, but if I'm able to name you, that it would assist in saying that perhaps. We can use this as an opportunity to put out a further expedition to try and find this lost person. That is actually the best way I could think of phrasing such things, to, as like an honest attempt to try and find lost persons. And you, as proof, would show that there are still survivors and that there still might be further hope. It's just that they might come and ask, further questions, and if for some reason you don't want to go back or you're concerned, this is where I kind of need a bit of an honesty and trust in that, if you fled or if you're a refugee in such troubled past.
Not quite. No, it's we.
Oh, my brain is so tired. Sorry.
That's an hour-long meeting. I don't blame you.
It's almost 2. It was like an hour and 45 minutes.
I just need to know, just in case, I need to be more careful with you, because, for example, if I can use your name, then they can fact-check that and it's confirmed. Although I think me throwing out the name by itself will maybe get them interested. They're already interested in coming here, but adding that onto it makes it, a bit more of a search and rescue and
It applies more pressure on the interested parties and gives them more leeway in terms of how they act. But is it acceptable for you to use your master's name for something that is only tangentially
I can phrase it in
related
such
to
a way
their...
that I'm bringing it up, and it's not so much that they're basically claiming that they're part of the family and such. I can phrase it in such a way that doesn't look bad, but that doesn't mean they won't come and ask questions. Or
That is a high
ask
risk
about
to
you.
yourself with misusing your name's master. That is what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
I know if I had ever done that to Katsuro-sama, you would have my head.
I am trying to avoid them having to come here or look too heavily, if it can be avoided. But again, I'm trying to offer a bit of assistance with utilization of resources.
When it comes to the concern, I'm pretty confident in my ability to try and broker any kind of dealings with the EICs. Stuff that doesn't put us into a permanent debt. As being on the commerce, I know that we do not have much gold to throw around, but we have a lot more leverage here in Leafside than we think. And the EAC doesn't move as predictably as one might expect. They're not just immediately going to charge up the prices on us, for example. So they just might take this as an opportunity to show that they will support Leafside and Aaron, and they'll do it for free. And all this conversation
But
that we've
they
had
might,
is for naught.
They might barter for monopolies or individual trade rights that give them the ability to charge higher prices or control the market longer term.
Again, that's why I'm attempting to throw a little bit of weight with some administration on the island to even, again, helps me in the pot. I do not doubt your ability to and your connections. I'm just simply adding another bullet to your chamber.
Yeah, my concern is for you here, which is why I'm giving the sort of the choice for you on whether, yes, you're okay with me handling the name and mentioning you. If you don't want me to mention you, I can do that as well, but it does give it more credibility. If people personally know you and they're more likely to do it. But if you're not confident and you're unsure, then I can not do so. Because you're the person that's at the most risk here, in my opinion.
It'll need to come one way or another, so if you need to utilize my name, again, mention more. It's, Lucas acting on behalf of Damien Dumont in serving the interest that they were sent here for.
I think the way I'm thinking of phrasing it is saying I've found a member of the family of Dumont, your name. They are a survivor
member of their household.
Member of their
household.
I am not directly a Dumont. Again, I just serve them as a servant.
Yes. You are a part of their household staff, but you are not a family member.
And you were there with them last, so you have credibility with that. Regardless if that's your name or not, you still have credibility.
Yes, you want me to help me skin these animals and
yes, I need to do something. Oh, God.
Yes, I noticed you dozing off and skinning.
I'm not dozing off. I just 2 hours of all that shit.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to help.
No, it's you're fine, hon. You're fine. She would definitely be the better point of contact to talk that out. But as far as intelligence stuff goes, we can definitely speak on it. But thank you again for your help. God's teeth and ass. I'm so fucking.
Yeah, no, I've haven't been able to leave Leafside the last few days because I've been trying to keep an eye on everything, especially with the, the other EIC people around. Yeah.
I'm gonna also try to put a proposal towards the council to make sure that we can avoid all that garbage again, and we can have something like we did the last council session, so it cannot be a giant clusterfuck.
I am happy to help you tell Otto to shut the fuck up.
Well,
if again, just yes, you can utilize the name as you see fit. If you can phrase it that no assistance is needed immediately, because I am still looking into attempting to find Damien. So I
can say that we have local people looking into the affairs. But more further assistance in being able to open up trade would be the best thing that they can do. Because to me, that's the goal, is to try and get them to send a small fleet to be able to deal with the Corsairs. So,
yeah, the EAC does have a fleet and military at the ready to, mercenaries and highly trained soldiers to further their interests. So, again, just getting a little bit more. I'm just adding just a little swing to your hit. That's all I'm offering.
I'll gladly take anything that I can, so I'll do it. I'll do my best to not make anything, make them ask too many questions about you.
Blade would be better, so if we can either trade or... Yeah, so
yes, it's trade. I know how to skin
If they do ask any questions, please direct them towards me before you send a response, if you could, just so we can maybe discuss.
We lived in the mountains, so
I'll keep you informed if they ask further questions.
Flying was never really an option.
Just, if they decide not to do that, apologies. But regardless, you're a citizen of Leafside. I feel like anything they're going to cause too many issues trying to go after you in Leafside, then it's worth. That's my opinion. Seeing it
again, I am under contract with the House of Dumont and Vanel, so I'm less a citizen of Leafside, more of a guest here. That's just.
Oh, I understand. I'm in the military, so when I sent in a letter for them, I was worried that they would basically call me either a deserter or a fraud, that I was using some other person's name, but yeah.
Yeah, so.
But I get the concern.
I trust your judgment in this matter, so I'll leave it to you and just offer what I can in my master's stead.
Political situation turns to...
If things domestically get worse, yes, if things domestically start to get worse, then we'll have to be worrying about people trying to bring in assets and resources. But as of this exact moment in time, right now there is not a credible threat, but it is something to keep an eye on.
To be honest, I thought when you mentioned that stuff, you would have sunk the idea of doing anything with the EAC, to be honest.
I mean, at the same time, though, if it's part of the reason why I abstained, is because I know the land, I know Aaron, I know people, I know context. That makes sense to me. Oceans, sea, navy, it doesn't make sense to me, and I don't feel qualified to make decisions, especially in pertaining to the life and well-being of our townsfolk when I'm essentially voting on a decision that I myself am not super familiar with.
It's just, the only concern I would have is at some point we do have to make a decision, and my thing is...
Oh, no, I absolutely agree.
You mean to hold anything, Mr.
I have no qualms with the EIC, and I'm even friendly with them.
One moment, I'll get you the pelt.
But I
was actually just about to finish with it.
If Leafside
would you mind taking this and attaching it to one of those racks?
In the war effort against Astana, I might have to
Thank you.
take my
I appreciate it. Well, hold on now. What'll likely happen is there's Leafside itself. I don't think it's going to be throwing its lot in. Excuse me. We enjoy a lot of privileges being a free port, so to openly support one side of the conflict would be commercially suicide.
That's why the EAC doesn't
only open port for the EAC.
Astana.
Yep.
Indeed, this is the only reason I got a ship out of Astana via the EAC, despite the hostilities.
The profit above all else goes both ways. Doesn't just help Linden, it also causes them some issues.
At least get it initially up. You might need to do further tightening, but at least have a couple straps of it up.
That's pretty good. No, it's pretty solid. Just a couple of ones in the corners, but yeah. The other thing with the EAC is the way I kind of interpreted this would be handled. They help us, we help them, and then that's the furthestness of the contract. That's like the start, the end. Yes, they were there, but it doesn't we are not now indicative of any sort of long-term formal agreement, which I guess sort of is what's going on now, but like
That's
that
my
was
best advice I can give with the EAC is make sure you have good lawyers if you're that concerned, or don't sign anything that's permanent. Trust me, I already had so many people in the town looking to sign agreements and stuff with trading, and I made sure that they didn't sign on to anything bad.
No, I completely agree with that. We're going to get you some of the bones really quick.
I am just worried that if Drakia enters the war against Drakengard and its allies,
Here
are
I want to help.
the legs.
But I will need to... No, I do not... I will not...
Are you
I will not
planning on
assist
giving
in a
these
war
to the
against my own people.
apothecary? We can actually use them for bone meal if you want.
I understand. I don't
Yep,
hold
wherever
anyone
we
for,
can put 'em.
That as a fault.
I mean, I did
Here
point it
is
on
Break down the hole to make sure that they didn't kill
the
EAC
ribcage.
members.
I do not-
So I do
There-
stand firm on that decision, not just for the EAC members,
the
but for
head's
everyone down
separate,
there that was the
but
right
the
call.
paws,
No one is
From my
accountable for it.
perspective,
with the
Linden
legs, the ribs,
is
those are like the
attacking
big
my
ones.
people on two fronts. My people
I was
in
able to
Linden-
kind of separate a bunch of the other stuff.
My
so-
brother in Linden itself,
Yeah,
and my people in Astana. I refuse to be part of any sort of attack against the Tengu.
What? And I'll tell you what.
Even if it's supporting the war efforts.
Anything that you have to bring to the table
why
that
I
you think could
usually
be
stay out of
relevant for me, I will take, and I will make note of
Yeah,
it.
I never
Truly,
looked much
okay?
into the war.
I'm thankful
It was,
for your offer
difficult
to
in the
assist.
EAC
Okay.
Because
Yeah, I actually do have some in
Astonishing,
regards to that. There was a trader.
we had plenty of Estonian
that recently
refugees from
came
Linden
in.
itself that
They
were
called themselves
persecuted, that
W.
were in the EAC. It's the best that they can get to Linden, and a lot of them, they
Yeah.
might have their problems with the
From
town
what-
and such, but they were
They
still born in
were
Linden.
actually kind of talking
So,
with me
I
about
understand.
getting me information and supplies from them, essentially. Apothecary supplies and just general information as well. They essentially said that if there was ever any trade any trade caravans that came through, we could leave a letter for W with any of them, and it would essentially get to them, and then they could get something back to us.
No shit. And do you know where this W is from? Did he say, or did they say anything? Did they say they're like from this place, or do they just like, hey, my name is W, I'm a trader,
Essentially,
info broker?
essentially that, more or less. It was implied that they're more Arenian, but yeah, it sounded like they were more local, so more at least it seemed more Aryan. I don't even know if it's the proper term.
I gotcha.
I'm going to get
I
a
gotcha.
bucket.
Okay, that's
The back.
actually very good. That's very good. Anything to help expand the
That is a
network, I'd
bad one.
appreciate. Okay.
Yeah,
That
again,
is to watch
essentially like
after-
since I know about
Yeah,
this, I
you
could
know,
I could leave the letter. They know of me.
Can we have a bucket
If you have any questions, I
if
can
we
I
have a
can
prop to
send it off with a
forward
trade
things?
caravan for W and all that.
Unfortunately, the players are
Please.
putting out a fire
Yep.
right now, so there's no bucket. Here you go.
There's a
There's
fire?
There's a
What?
bee.
I hope my ship isn't on fire.
Wasn't me.
Don't worry,
Wasn't me.
y'all are fine.
Okay, thanks.
Oh boy, I sure love living in the town of Leafside. I hope it doesn't burn down for the third time.
Wouldn't, not me. Totally not me.
But yeah, just keep that in mind. If you do have any
nefarious.
questions, I can leave a
Bucket.
I can leave a letter for W in any caravans that come through and try to get you something.
If it's oh god, if it's anywhere by the graveyard, I have to be Azrael. Where is it?
Oh, the fire? Oh,
I don't know. I don't know where the
God's
fire is.
gone.
If it's anywhere by the.
I'll go drop these off with the in the apothecary. And
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't know about it because I'm here. Fuck.
Yeah.
Am I gonna fail my duties again?
Azrael, like you motherfucker.
It definitely doesn't seem to be anywhere around here because it is fairly quiet.
I'll go talk to. You said the Varian?
Yes, I thought he was here, but he must have stepped away, maybe by the docks.
Miss Amelia, just to kind of let somebody else know, Miss Amaris, Hazuki and somebody else apparently, went on a hunt, so we have some bones that they're donating to the apothecary. So.
Thank you. Miss Triel, I have something I'd like to ask you, actually. Perfect timing. You. It's me.
Mm-hmm.
It's something that I am working on. Since it's now everyone's business. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of out in the open, so I thought this was something that I needed to deal with, you know?
Sorry, I'll just take it then.
Yeah.
No, it's just fine.
Let us know if you need more buckets.
But what happened?
Big old fire came over here. I was ready to.
Working on.
Oh.
Fix something mechanical.
Seemed to have
Hey,
been.
what's their name?
Florence, I think.
Something else happened. Office was lit on fire.
Where? Who? What was lit on fire? What?
In office space, but we took out the fire.
In the town hall?
We put out the fire. Yes, it's fine.
Oh.
Minor damage.
Okay, understood.
Well.
How?
I definitely respect it. I do think that the report is definitely one of our toughest points, but I was gonna say it's in the graveyard.
It wasn't. Apparently, it was over in the town hall. One of the offices got caught on fire, which has apparently been taken care of.
Which office?
Jinx.
Don't tell me it's the Committee of Commerce. Oh.
Don't tell me it's the fucking. Don't tell me it's Otto's. I swear to God, if it's Otto's office, I swear to God.
I don't know. They
If
didn't
it
say.
was-
They didn't say which one, but there seems to have been something with with one of the fish folk.
Koa?
No, the other one.
Florence?
Oh,
Yes.
Florence. Yes. She set fire to something.
Apparently, she was working on something, and she brought it out into the street. It apparently was on fire, and also apparently caught slight fire to one of the offices.
Oh, they were talking about something weird.
You still want to ask me about the thing, or?
Yes, it's
You have a
important.
busy night.
I sincerely apologize. I've cleaned up most of that. If you
I
really
wasn't-
want to do something else, Lucas, if you don't mind, I've sorted the meat.
I'm done here.
If you just want to have it prepared, this is her hunt, so whatever they'd like to do with it, she would like to have done with it. I will. Leave
I'm
it to you guys
selling
to
all
do.
of it.
Okay, there you go
That
then.
is the idea.
The pelt is.
What is acceptable price for all of the materials for this, by the way, in this town? I'm not familiar with the trade here. Most of the team mentioned. Well, I'm going to be selling it to the person who's telling me what a good price is. I need to get to the party.
So a boar. No, let me take a look. The wolf pelt is good because dangerous animal. Usually that has like an allure and a draw to it. It's like bear.
The boar has bite marks from the wolf, though. It might be a bit damaged.
Okay, so
I will be
the pelt-
truthful about that.
Yeah, the pelt might not be full
Yes,
price.
the pelt wouldn't be probably good. But you would certainly get a good chunk for the meat.
The meat, though, yes, you could probably grab. Oh God, because Leafside, when it comes to currency, is always different. Whenever I ask about it.
Indeed.
I'm going to completely spitball for the moment. 10 gold, but I could be very much lowballing or very much highballing.
Maybe in the highball department.
Should I ask God what the appropriate price would be?
You could ask the
you know what?
person in good faith if you're selling with the meat. Be like, how much? Like, this is the idea. Is that too much to let and just work with them?
How much do you think? It feels odd to ask you because I'm selling it to you. Yes, yes.
I would have to think about it. You want me to think about it really hard? Because I
Yes,
might know.
think about it very hard.
Jasmine.
I will finish preparing the wolf.
Because I've looked over like documents and such for buying things and selling as like you can doing.
You're selling it to. You're selling it.
Where is Jasmine?
You're selling it to.
Am I selling to you or her?
Huh?
I would assume you'd be selling to the tavern.
That's what I was going to assume.
I thought you were buying. I mean, I'll sell it to the tavern. I thought you were offering to buy the pelts or something. I was kind of.
Oh, I'm buying the pelt. I'm buying the pelts.
The pelt. For the meat, that's just the tavern.
Yes, I will go to the tavern about the meat. How much for the pelts, though?
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe.
Yes, I will
otherwise
wait for you.
Probably be a few gold, honestly.
that
Because,
would be. Really? A few gold?
Yeah, probably. What, you think that's
I only
so
made
little?
2 gold for flying to the Irons of Berlin. Unless I'm mistaken. Is the guard captain here? Wink.
Guard captain? Eva, I believe they are.
Well, no, Ava's a lieutenant. I mean, the guard captain proper.
Oh,
gave
Wolfric.
me. Yes, Wolfric. Yes, he gave me the payment for going to the Irons of Berlin. It was. I thought 2 gold was
You
enough.
can help me out with numbers and prices on how much pelts would be. We're trying to like figure out pricing on stuff. Stupid. Because the things that they're asking about is money for meat. They have like a bear and a wolf, and then pelts. Boar
No,
pelts.
it was a wolf and a boar for the meats, and then.
Yes.
Same for the pelts.
Ooh. Okay.
Cost of pelts and then cost of meat
And if we're too
separately.
stupid, we're too stupid.
Because I'm selling to 2 different people.
And what, do we lose God?
No, they're thinking.
Mm.
Well, maybe. They might be going to ask someone. Another god. I'm going to.
Actual physical ice.
I'm gonna have to start getting really good with these prices because if I'm gonna be running a branch office, I'm already selling like ores and such. So. And I kind of realized you guys did kind of touch on the point, which is that like no one is really making gold. Everyone's buying stuff from merchants, but no one's really selling. And there isn't, as far as I know, a tax or.
I have been selling on my hunt, but I have been taking it on good faith.
But the money does go to you. There isn't a tax or anything taken from that, so there's nothing
Yes,
going
I
into
do
the
not know
town
the tax laws
proper.
Yeah, you really need to. You really need to work on an export of some sort.
Oh, I'm working on it. I'm trying to get in contact
I mean, I
with
thought this town was famous for its engineering and craftsmanship as exports, weapons and tools and magical
well, they don't really
artifacts
export
and
anything,
crystal.
from my understanding. We don't have a ship for trade, so it's kind of
Maybe
whatever
something worth
comes
investing
in.
in.
We don't have. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to reach
Perhaps we could
out
buy
to nearby
the ship
towns.
off of the EAC. Get a loan, buy the ship, trade with them.
I mean, we can. We need a crew for it, unless people in this town want to be spending their months, traveling. Which it would just be easier just to trade on the EAC ship and just let the EAC manage stuff, and then
We
just
could hire
sell
a
things to
crew.
the EAC, sell things to
Yeah,
me,
true.
and then I just go and sell it to back or the EAC go and take it home and sell it. Because whatever those pelts are worth, they don't have wolves and they don't have boars. So they might even buy full animals for all we know. Because that's the other thing is ships that are coming in, they need supplies. So if people are ready with meats, salted meats in particular, would
Yes.
last very long. But
I could sell the meat if needed. I would need to have
salt
a
meat
supply of salt though.
rations. Even our ship, the EAC one's probably going to need new rations when they head out.
Read the name.
So if you need any assistance with anything carrying or.
Oh, I might need some when I go to the tavern. Yes.
I won't be able to carry much, but I can carry some.
Some help is
So for
better than
the-
none.
For the wolf pelt, I think I can buy it for about like 10 silver, and then maybe 7 for the boar pelt.
10
the,
silver, so 17 silver. Is that what is silver to gold
That's 1
here?
gold.
10 to
Yeah,
1.
10 to 1.
Yeah, 10 to 1, so that'd be 1 gold.
So
7
1.7
silver.
gold.
Yeah.
Indeed.
If you get something of
How much would
without
you, what would you estimate the meat is for?
probably a little bit
Probably.
less than that. For
Probably-
ration, well, I imagine boar would be a little bit better because it salts a bit better than wolf meat. Maybe that'd be like 3 to like 5 silver, and then wolf would probably maybe be the same. Maybe a bit
So about
more.
10 silver total. 10 to 8, 7 to 10 silver for both the meat. So that would be 2.7 gold. That seems expensive. I need to I can
worst-
ask. I can think about it later.
I was gonna say, at
this
worst,
seems like
we can figure out as the more you trade, the more prices normalize. And
Indeed,
be able
indeed.
To figure out
No,
things,
that
so-
seems. I am perfectly happy with that cost. With making 2.7 gold, but roughly like almost 3 gold on this, I would be recouping my losses on buying what I needed for my project earlier.
Yeah, sure. The food,
And then I'll be
I imagine
selling-
the meat itself would go maybe a bit lower, especially if you were like salted. It's probably better raw to give to the tavern.
Yes, I am going to give to the tavern, and they want meat. It went
Do you want me to go
I can-
ask them while you're preparing it?
Sure. Yes, that'd be great.
Mhm.
I'm almost done. I am just sorting it now.
Mhm.
But if you want to go ahead and do it.
I would need either notes. I would need.
It seemed when I first got here, it wasn't too terribly bad. But things have just kind of gone downhill.
Oh, by the way, Aruna mentioned before that Monday was having weird dreams, right?
What do you think?
Yeah, she's having the same ones y'all were having.
Yeah, I heard more information on it. Some people managed to get a bit further in the dream.
I was just about to head home. I've been standing all day. I got the rest. For
Apparently,
a little bit. I'm just gonna
the
go
person mentioned something about beware the
in
professor,
nice,
or something
soft
like that.
bed and study for a while.
Wow, I hate academics. That dream sounds
Yeah.
so
Ew,
not good.
learning.
Apologies.
Yeah. Learning about things in a rigid structure. Ew.
So,
Hi.
slightly more information, which is good.
One final thing of business I need to do.
Yeah.
Aruna asked me to tell either you or her if I heard anything,
then-
so...
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna be done for the day.
I'll let her know.
I'll deal with it.
What can I get you?
tomorrow.
More about what I. Hazuki caught some fresh meat, boar
Hopefully
and a
sometime we
wolf.
can sit
They're willing to sell to you. They're just double checking if you'd be willing to accept that, and, like how much you'd probably be willing to pay.
A bit of time to chat.
It's a really big
A boar
boar.
and a wolf.
Hopefully
How much
it'll
do they
be
fit
a
through?
calmer night.
Are they just giving me the whole thing?
The pelts are spoken for, but the meat they're willing to sell pretty much all of it. They're just working on sorting it right now.
I don't mind sharing when
What
I'm
about the
comfortable
parts?
sharing. So.
Like the tusk and stuff like that.
I know Miss Amaris.
Hopefully a calmer night.
I know
will
Miss
be up on
Amaris
us
gave
soon.
the a lot of the bones to the apothecary, which I kind of commandeered for bone meal and the like.
Thank you.
There might still be some other parts left.
There's definitely usable things. Do you know anything you could get use out of, or maybe the fat?
It kind of just depends. Yeah, I mean, animal fat's always useful. But
You said a boar and a wolf. How big's the wolf?
It was a good size. I think did you help hunt it?
I didn't help hunt it, but I helped them. Oh, they did. I didn't realize you were there. You could explain better.
Hi. Yes, so the wolf is, how big? It's decently sized.
It was a good chunk of meat that I was seeing them butcher over in the hunter's lodge.
I don't know if it's a boar or a pig, but that one was,
boar, as Hazuki said.
Sizable.
So, yeah.
Boar. It was definitely sizable.
Oh, thank you.
I think they both were the length of that barrel.
Price for both.
Ish.
Take care of there, Linz.
Oh, it's
I haven't seen you in your pretty dress in a while. You look really nice.
Thank you.
For both, let's say 7 silver.
Try to find
For
occasions
both,
to-
for all the meat combined.
I'm not getting anything else from it.
Thank you.
Okay, I will see if that's acceptable for the meat for both the combined for 7. Okay, I'll go ask, double check.
All right.
Quick thing. carrots, did you find anything?
Yes, didn't mean to talk to you about that.
Oh, now.
There are mushrooms growing around them. If they're picked off out of the soil, they shouldn't affect anything.
Oh.
So.
I mean, I'll drink it if you don't.
But they're not infected now, as long as the mushroom, and they're not like weird mushrooms. They're fairly common mushrooms.
Would you like a cider? Something to
Okay. Frankly, I'll deal with this tomorrow. I don't know if you want to do it. I'm not an expert in mushroom picking. All I'm going to say is we need to just remove those just in case.
Okay.
Because frankly,
I'd probably
mushrooms shouldn't be
talk
mixing
to-
with carrots. So.
You probably want to talk to Duncan and the farmers more. I can maybe assist potentially, but yeah, I can. You can talk to him.
That's fair.
We can talk to him anyway. But tomorrow, problem. It can wait a day.
Yeah, I'll talk to either Duncan or Salil tomorrow. So.
I'll fill that glass up.
Sounds good.
And they were making everyone cold.
Mainly just so something doesn't blow up early, per se.
Right, yes. Amelia
Yes.
would be good for that. I can also help. Both me and Amelia are quite good with runes.
No, Amelia's going to supply the magic needed. That
Rabbit
the
Amelia
runes.
or Witch Hat Amelia?
Oh, Witch Hat Amelia.
She's also very good with runes.
Really?
Yes.
Well, divvying up the work is always good.
I can certainly assist on the rune side of things.
Alright. So tomorrow I will try to gather everyone together. I said I would.
In town.
The initial offer. Oh, you can. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
No. I was making out a conversation. What does their offer?
For just the meat, if you have extra, they might be willing to up the price. They like the like Tuscan teeth and whatnot. But I know bones were given.
I could sell that, yes.
But okay, just for the meat, they're offering 7 for all the meat.
7 silver?
Yeah, 7 silver for all the meat.
That is fair. And how much for the tusks and such? Probably up to 12, 10, maybe.
I can go double check, or you can talk with them.
I will ask when I bring it over.
Right, who hid this building from?
Let me get another bucket.
It's been here for a while.
This is the water building.
No, this is a building.
One day I'll be able to actually take it off.
There is much
Duncan.
You.
Hi, it's Lucas.
Lucas, that was it. I remember
We're
your
in the
name.
Hunter's Lodge.
Hi, this is me.
I'm me.
Oh. Oh, wait, you?
Yeah.
I'm me.
You're me?
That's me.
No, I'm me.
Yeah.
I'm me.
You're me, but I'm me.
Me? Or me?
Me.
You're me.
Nani?
You don't look like me.
Who's on third? Sorry.
Yeah, what do you
I
need
don't
me
look-
for?
You're right. I don't look like you. I look like
Your
me.
carrots.
If they are me, then who is
My
I?
carrots. Oh yeah, that whole thing. Yeah, what happened?
Well, they're fine for now, but there are mushrooms growing in the soil around them that could infect them if left to like
Do you have
further. So
I will deal with that.
So yeah, it's just picking
I
them
will.
out eventually.
Yeah. I will take the mushrooms out and throw them like in the pool or something.
Typically,
Yeah, I almost
those-
killed them once.
Typically, those kinds of mushrooms wouldn't be able to last longer than like a day or so, but it's also not a bad idea to have them move. Woo! Where you going, buddy?
I go to the water. Where's
They
Go to
want to go
water.
to the ocean, but they're convinced it's in this direction.
I mean, there was a well.
Don't
but-
bring them. No. I made that mistake. Don't let them go in like normal water. They need to be in like ocean water. Because I almost killed them once.
Well, there's definitely no water here then.
Yeah, it was a very traumatic experience. They fell down the well, and then I just heard, help me.
Hello, honored spirit. And Ori got really pissed off, even though it
They're
wasn't
cute.
my fault. Yeah, they're like an. They said the one time I met them that they saw a duck and wanted it to be a duck, but then they
Kitty.
also saw an eel and wanted
Coming
it to be an
through.
eel.
Oh, it's them. This is the first
yes,
time I've seen
eel
them.
duck.
Oh.
This is a water spirit, right?
Yeah. I'll get rid of the mushrooms, easy. And then I'll just throw them on the field side of the farm where all that shit is.
Well, they're not like veil mushrooms as far as I can tell. They're just regular mushrooms. You can probably pick
Oh,
them and...
regular mushroom? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're just regular mushrooms as far as I could tell. They don't look anything veil-y or magic. They just look mushroomy and can infect the crop if left to fester.
That makes shit so much easier. Yeah, I can deal with that, no problem.
Heck, you might be able to, sell them or put them in for some sort of food.
Yeah, I'll check if they're poisonous.
Yeah.
I don't think they are because they came from Clara and she's not poisonous. So.
Mm-hmm. So, but yeah, no, they don't look. It's more just you shouldn't grow those two together. But
yeah.
No, like they are. Yes, they are absolutely infected. It's more of the you should probably pick these out before they get infected.
Right, will do. What the fuck is this building, by the way? How long has this been here?
For a little bit, it's the Hunter's Lodge.
I'm gonna go back to the big water.
Oh, no wonder I have never been here. Suddenly makes sense.
Yeah, we are also on the other side of town from the farm and all that, so.
Yeah, the last time I stood in this area, there was a ditch.
Yeah, that's where, from my understanding, like. This went from the ditch to the Hunter's Lodge, but it's been the Hunter's Lodge since I've been in town, so.
Oh shit! So it's been out for a while. Damn.
But then they built it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Time does fly.
This was a commission I put up for this area that we're on right now. Used to be for the guild. It used to be an archery range. This area, but they.
Oh, alright.
I wanted a proper lodge built for the hunters, so now we have one. It's not too terribly old. Maybe a month or so at this point. About a month or two. Oh, not that water. That's bad water. Bad water, me. No, not that one. That's bad. That's bad. Not that water.
I'm not getting blamed for this one. You saw this. I didn't do this.
Yeah.
Icky water. Blood water. Blood nasty and water. You don't want. You don't want that one. You don't want that. You want the big water. You want the bigger water. There's even bigger water. Yeah. You want the bigger water. You don't want this. This is tiny water. Worst water. Yeah.
They're like
water.
semi-suicidal,
No.
I swear. Because they gaslight you into going to near water and then die in non-salt
Yeah,
water.
it does. It's filled with blood, me. Me.
Well, they can survive in blood.
Yeah, it's nasty. Here, come
That's
on.
concerning.
Well, don't think they like it.
Let's see if I can use the big water then, okay?
Yeah, but the last time when they fell in the well and they were instantly like, "Oh no, help me!" Like gurgling noises and shit.
Can I put you around like my neck?
It's just down. Should we?
I tried guiding them, and then they were like, I was like, let's go to the ocean. They went, okay, and then I said, it's this way. They went, no, it isn't. It's this way, and then slithered over here.
I love them so much. Oh, you were their first friend, so should we should I return them to you?
Ah. I'm just trying to get them to the ocean. You can join if you want.
Okay. You wanna go big water?
Big water, big water, big water.
Oh no! Yeah, big water, big water, big water.
I should leave you.
Big water, big water, big water, big
I
water.
landed in front of Lens, and now he is petrified. I do not look that much like a vampire, do I?
Blah, blah.
Yeah, you do. Take it on my authority,
Blah.
you do.
Yeah, you tell him.
That is my color. Oh God. Oh. I am not.
Oh God.
Are you alive?
I'm alive.
Are you okay?
Something.
I'm sorry for
completely
petrifying you so hard. I apologize.
Hold on. No, wait, guys. One issue, and this world sucks.
Let me fix this.
Yes. Fix that, and when you are done, do you think you could help, unless you are busy, could you help me carry something? I have 3 buckets, 2 of meat and 1 of bone that I need to take to the tavern.
I can take
Hazuki.
one.
Lens's eyes are red, puffy.
Oh, Nani. Oh, you are... Have you been crying?
Yeah.
I can carry one of the buckets, or maybe both. Like
That can wait. That can wait.
I know I can. Oh.
Yes, it's inside. No. Oh, you have been tired. It is okay.
It's fine.
Have you rested at all today?
He
Get
has
me on me.
been complaining
Grab on
about
me.
lack
Grab
of
yourself on
sleep.
me.
We tried
Follow me.
going into one of the dream spaces of someone's head.
None?
That's all.
You tried entering someone's dream? Who?
Mr. Lavarian's.
Remind me who he is. I didn't
Once again, dog.
White dog covered in ice.
Oh, yes. Come down here. Sorry for the smell, but maybe it will distract you. That is.
It's fine. I've been down here before. I've
Perhaps a task will divide your attention and help. Do you think you can carry something from me to the tavern?
I can. I can do that.
Lucas, myself, and that. And you, yes, okay. Lucas, could you grab the bone? It might be a bit lighter than the meat. I will
Sure.
grab the boar meat, and there is wolf meat right here. Lens, could you grab? And then I will grab the boar and the bones for both of them, and the tusks are over here.
Okay.
Let me.
I can carry that.
Oh,
I won't be carrying anything else.
Lucas-san, hi. After this, I might be able to assist. We might be able to get some training in, though I might have some other things to do. It's been very busy.
That's okay.
But, yes, probably 10 minutes. But you can follow if you wish. We are going to the tavern to sell some meat and bone. Well, I am. And then I will keep 7 copper spare in mind for Kaju-san. Maybe a gold. So that is 1.7. And then about 10, so 2.7, yes.
I should probably hit him. Is that like 12?
Okay, hold it.
Maybe put the sheet on the other side.
Coming through. Anime-san, could you open the door? Thank you.
Thank you.
They actually
Yeah, basically.
Hello.
We
have
he
lots
wins
of
the
meat and
alcohol war
bone
by
to sell to
attrition.
the tavern, if you wish for it. Boar meat, wolf meat, and the tusks and bones of both.
Was the price applicable, or?
I was told between 7 and 10 was for the meat. How much more would you want for the tusks and the bone? What did you feel is fair?
I don't have-
Maybe another.
Do you-
Maybe another 3.
Yeah, I can use the
silver?
bones. You could use the bones. I'll pay you 9 if the bones are included.
9 total? That is fair.
You guys wouldn't happen to
That is
have the
fair.
leather left, would you?
No, Benedict-san, I sold it to them. I apologize.
I'm assuming you were. Yeah.
We're carrying the
Well, could
boxes.
we could bring it. We could bring it back. We could bring it back if you open the gate.
Oh yeah.
Might be easier so we can put it.
Well, to help
Where do you
Layla,
want it
since
to
I
be done?
assume you people are difficult.
Just put it by the cellar for now, and I can carry it down later.
I want to go treat Layla since I'm assuming you two are
So it
difficult.
is 9 gold? Well, 9 silver. No, not gold. No.
9
silver.
silver.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
9 gold. Whoa, it must be dragon.
Self-imposed, I guess.
Whoa, unless
Assumption.
you wanna.
I was about to
No,
say,
I
if
Or
somebody
if
needs
we're paying
help,
back
I
the town
might be able to
slashes.
assist. Oh.
No,
Thank you.
it's already been resolved.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
Martha, Miss?
Let's inform me this one.
Did they follow us?
He was
I would have made sure that
he might have
There's 2 right there. The other one's right there. Oh, he's
I can't believe Lens is dead forever.
behind
I would
Harden.
make sure nothing became complicated.
What?
Oh.
Am I dead forever?
Did you drop
No,
the...
You're dead forever.
Oh no, I set it down on.
No,
Oh,
I
I will
believe
have
it. Yeah, I believe it's like right
Oh,
here
you
is,
should
is
con-
the meat. Yeah.
I got it.
Did you sell the?
I thought you picked it all up.
leather to again?
No,
I didn't sell the leather.
she sold the letter to Miss Penelope. Or at least she sold the pelts to Miss
Okay.
Penelope. So
Great. Actually, perfect.
Is Penelope still around? You know?
that I'm not certain.
I will.
Oh.
Ah,
Why the-
out of the
why
doorway,
are
old
you
little
back here,
man.
big man?
Goodness
Did you-
gracious.
I didn't remember to.
Morning. Or evening. I don't forget what time it is right now.
That's fine.
Hello.
I forgot to write that one
Hello.
down.
Are you still
Why did you ask
serving?
from behind the counter? Why did you touch it?
They are.
They are.
Did you want any of it? I made 2.7 gold off
hello,
of it all.
ma'am.
Do you want any of
What do you have from
No,
the
you're back. I'm not serving.
What?
Not served at all.
Why would you say that way?
That's it.
Goodness, a little bit of
I'm always
manners,
serving.
would you? Oh, you
Welcome
look
back.
lovely, dear.
It was a pleasure hunting.
Thank you.
I wish I could wear that.
We should do it again.
My legs. It's not a sight anyone
You
ever
want to try it
wants
on?
see. No, definitely.
I
No one
have to
needs to
go-
see
I think
these
that's a
legs.
bit too large for her.
Hey. I don't know.
Excuse
The
me.
next time.
You're right, actually, that's correct. I don't have the assets quite like you do.
Look, did you want to
But
do
wonder
some
why
other
you
couple
ask them,
things?
dear. They leave
And do you
quicker
want
than
to,
you
Len, do
think.
you want to watch? I'm going to teach Flicker some magic.
I would love to.
Can I get you
Oh,
anything?
that reminds me.
What do you have?
After you're done with that, come find me.
We got stew.
Understood.
No, she was saying that she could
He
pull off
pulls out a small, like,
We were talking about it.
tiny little aluminum
Meat
canister
stew.
and holds it
It's
out.
good for the teeth.
To be fair, I don't think most people
Tender, yes?
could pull off
It's.
that.
What is this?
I said
No, I
I'd
definitely could.
grab one for you and put one together. It's in for burns.
What? Oh, burn.
I don't nearly have the hips for it.
Very well
For
timed.
you to carry around. Yes.
Anything else you need of me? Miss Heather?
Oh, no, that is all. Thank you for your assistance. Much appreciated.
No problem.
No one from town.
I would never expect you to stop experimenting with improving your magic, so I thought that it'd be a good idea to just allow you to have
New execution method. Kill people's eyes.
When one learns to wield fire,
Laverne
burns are unavoidable.
was looking for you.
Unless you're
Yeah, he
immune.
was looking for you at some point, but I think he left out of here.
Anyway,
just now.
Yeah, it was about the leather.
It does look really good on her.
So just give me that heads up.
I'll go look for them real quick.
Eventually.
Oh, sorry, you looked a little. Have a good night.
You as well. Bonsoir.
Okay. Bonsoir to you. Sorry, I did not mean that. Bye. Good night. In Erin, we don't do that here.
Do what?
Nothing.
Yes, they are open.
Empty. Pattern told me that Pattern treated like.
Did Layla get injured? Or shoes. One or the other. I have old shoes from back when I was in Zulu. You know, when anything longer than
Good night.
a sign
Good night.
of
Erin.
Zulu.
Yeah,
But it shouldn't. It shouldn't be. It won't be a simple design. But I don't think it'll be too complicated. Just fancy.
I need to get some.
Or if they have a shelf life.
Always in uniform.
Excellent
And I mean,
question.
if
At this point,
problems
I think the shelf life may be getting close to if not expired, but I can go look.
Oh, I'll take it. I'll take a look over here.
Do you
I'll need one.
Give you a bit of an update. If people haven't already
Do you?
told you about stuff.
Yes.
Does someone need to be
Forcing lens. Yes. I'd rather not punch him. That's usually the only method.
It's a catch-22 with him and sleeping right now. I'm assuming you're aware of the
Dreams.
situation. Yeah.
Well, the problem is he won't function during the rest of the days if he hasn't slept for maybe 36 hours.
Here, I can make
Persuasion
some-
probably will not work.
It's been an instinctual habit since then.
We heard it. You were asleep, Tommy. It is what it is. But regardless, the next few days you are not doing anything strenuous. Do you hear me? Not asking anyway. That's an order. If you do anything, I'm going to tackle you. Good. And you're going to be sipping on mana potions like it's chicken soup. No. No, you're not fine. You almost killed yourself.
Alright, well. I'll need
Stop.
a mana
That's
potion.
enough.
He's
Yes.
only at 15. You can't leave him like
He can
this.
recover. He can sleep.
He was drained
And
to a
we have
point.
mana potions.
Did you not just hear him? He said
Yes,
it didn't happen until everyone left. I feel like he needs to be properly.
We can get a mana crystal as well. Would you object to him sleeping on the couch? Right. Let's do that then, and you stop. No further. Take this. What am I going to do with it?
Listen, I was gonna just give him more and then take the mana potion.
You don't need to say
He
anything.
can't. He can't. He'll get sick if he has too many potions. That's the other thing.
I know. Oh, what a saint you are.
He doesn't take that as an answer.
Altruism can only get you so far until you're dead. You can do a better job balancing that out by not getting yourself killed. Clearly not hard enough. Yes, we don't think. Regard. Stop killing you. Go ahead.
The owls already went off.
Yes. You can go crazy thinking about that.
I
Just
can
put it down.
see if any of
What matters now is what you can do. Maybe not them, but you are. We're going to find them.
We can check his home. It's not lit up though.
What else are friends for?
I'll check the library.
Here we go. I think we all ask that question about ourselves sometimes. That's the car I know. They're going to figure this out, one way or another.
There's a wall. You're right. There's a wall here. How do I get out of here? I'm gonna go collect his jammies and some things for him.
Good idea. Ready to be picked up.
I think I can get them on my own.
Slowly, slowly.
His face just falls off. But this time you see another face under it. Ah, gods. Okay, I need to get a stand.
Don't be afraid to put your weight on me if you need it.
Fucking hell. I'm so exhausted I can't put on an accent right now. I don't fucking care at this point.
Don't worry about it. You can just keep your voice down.
I don't fucking know.
Let's get you to that couch. You need some intensive rest for the next few days. If anyone tells you to do something magical, tell them no, and you can blame it on me.
It wasn't magical. It was just the aftermath.
Oh, yes, strange magical dreams where there's cold that you feel. Definitely not magical.
I don't know.
How are you? You can see that you're suffering with that.
Oh, I took a
Need some help,
mana
right?
potion. Oh no, they're here.
Here.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab them some tea. Thank you.
Want to ride that guy?
You're doing better now.
No, take your time. I'll get you some.
got neither of them right.
And then I saw Olaf here.
I'm gonna get back on my patrol then.
Probably not fun. But I am not an authority.
You offering the children of Leaf Side more cookies? Oh no. I mean,
Never mind. Like this go power lane then?
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Get out of
Need
this.
some
This is a private
assistance up the
conversation between
stairs, or do you have it?
Intel
you're
in
having,
public.
well, you're having
You're
it
having
in
a private
public.
conversation in broad daylight
Right.
and
Do you want to
being
go somewhere
intentionally
Well,
vague.
this isn't exactly broad daylight, miss.
Broad
It
moonlight?
sounds broad daylight to me at least.
Broad moonlight?
Is a lot of light, yeah.
Yeah.
Simple enough. Simple enough.
Oh wait. Excuse me, Miss, Madame.
Yes.
Could I have
can I help you?
another, 2 free cookies?
Well, I already gave one to that little one, so I can give you one for the other one. The other young
Yes.
lady. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
So, Eva, do you want to talk tonight or tomorrow?
Well, you kind of already overheard a lot of the major points of what the captain itself saw.
I don't know what
I think we're going to be leading the any kind of assault if we do. Unfortunately, I'm kind of speaking as if I'm a lieutenant.
Too much. So, with mana exhaustion, it is when your fuel runs dry.
Did you actually...
He's okay.
done having his chat.
Kill him? Yes.
We know.
We are
What?
having a chat.
No.
I am instructing Kuka on
He hasn't slept in a very long time. I invited him to stay with me tonight because he hasn't slept and he's afraid to go under because of the dream. So I provided him a concoction and I'm going to be providing him with stuff to help him sleep.
Yeah, I was actually
And
planning
to
to
keep him
trying
warm.
to do the same, but I couldn't quite find the ingredients properly. I was gonna see about creating a sleepless draft, but yeah.
Mine is very mundane. If you were to, you could probably make something better. Mine's made with a mixture of nerve calmer and some stuff. It helps slow the body and help him to conk out. But he's honestly,
it'll probably have to be something I look into tomorrow.
he's also nearly 3 days in to being awake. That boy, the fact he's walking is a miracle. So I need to go and get my room ready to have him. Do you need anything from me, hon?
No, just doing one final round, and then I'll retire to the lodge.
Okay, hon. You rest well, okay? It's good talking to you. I appreciate what you've been able to throw at me, okay? But, please be careful. Thanks, buddy. What it's worth, I promise you, if there's any information that comes down that I definitely will need to share or have disseminated, I promise you I'll let you know, okay? I'm not gonna do that to you.
I know.
Alright, buddy. Need anything from me?
I think I'm good. Thank you.
Alright, buddy. I appreciate your help again today. Excuse me.
Of course, always.
Alright, buddy. I go get my bedroom ready. If you need anything, come knock. You know where I'm staying.
Good night, Miss Morris.
Magical backlash I have heard of is elemental imbalance.
I think you should get his head back. Okay. Sorry,
I would.
but you know, old bones and all that.
Bonsoir.
You're gonna see the hand go into the center of the neck with like a little splash sound.
Huh? Oh, what the? Okay. Interesting. What the fuck? I can't.
I was
My head comes off,
so
it's off.
tempted to bite you.
Well, then who knows? Maybe I have a disconnection here. I'm only wearing a scarf. You don't know.
You're showing them magic tricks
Maybe. I don't
Now
know.
I must go to hell.
Yeah, go have your fun on your go have fun on your date. Go have fun on your date.
So much differently than I did, and I didn't.
Next week is my late shift at work, so I'll be late shift at work, so I'll be
letter or something.
If
you're going to be there next session, she can just tell you
I-
about the carrots.
I talked to Duncan about the carrots.
Super funny. That's so funny. Yeah, no.
She's still going to tell her because she's the farmers' council representative.
I mean, basically what happens is, so they would walk out and just see basically what looks like mushrooms kind of growing in some parts of the carrots, and it's like, what the fuck? Why are these here?
They're not dangerous.
Not the humans. Kind of, maybe.
They're not
perhaps.
dangerous.
Slightly
she's still
They're not in immediate danger. There we go.
Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, not immediate danger.
Not in immediate danger. No one has ate them yet.
Off topic, I just want to say I find it really cute how with the exception of one, all the bunny people in town are short.
Yeah, then there's tall Amelia.
Yeah. Amelia.
Were you not
so
gonna
far,
come into that? I
Amelia's
was watching your
Okay.
POV for so long because I was like, is she coming in?
I was gonna come in. I was gonna come bug you.
Semi-related.
Look at.
Well,
Now I'm here.
out of character. Na-kir is semi-interested
love
in
it
helping out
so
with
much?
development. He just
So
I even
cool
put
and
interest in
face-tracking.
when they did the call for hey, we have open council positions, put your name down if you want type of thing. So
You gotta have an
I
extreme.
think I semi brought up with Vincent at some point, but like,
I think you have to make his
it
mouth
just kind
wider.
of it hasn't really gone anywhere. So like,
Smile.
Na-kir also does want to help.
You make your smile wider.
It's funny enough because I thought about it right now, and I didn't think about it until I saw the council. Like, oh, the crafters don't have any representation in there, really.
Well, Vincent,
No,
it's normally Vincent.
Well, Vincent,
but he hasn't been.
He's not been here
You
for
have to.
fucking
You have to
2
move your
months. You know, time to usurp the council seat and take over someone. The one problem with the council stuff is you have to be an active player. Is the one problem when it comes down to it, because it's such a position that requires activity.
Yeah. And that's why Bun's just kind of been going off and making her own decisions.
then it's just
Because
showing
normally
the
she'd,
top
you know,
teeth and not
check
the
with
bottom
Vincent.
as well.
I know he's not necessarily. There's no leadership or head or anyone above the other when it comes to the council. But she still wants to refer to him since he's been here longer. But he hasn't been here. So she's like, fuck it, I'm going to make a decision. Congratulations, you're council member.
There's people who've been longer than Vincent, and for some reason they don't get noticed.
I've got
But,
stuff starting.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, so I'm just putting that out. Na-kir is more than willing and to help out with any sort of either defense or development, either or.
Yeah.
But so yeah, if you want to talk to him about that at all,
I wonder who's
like-
gonna get courage.
You picked up your iron, by the way.
Huh?
Sorry, I saw about that. I thought, did you guys pick up your iron?
Holy shit.
Oh,
yes, we picked up. Yeah, we picked up the iron. We got 2 cases, and then Na-kir also bought another like 5 pounds from the traders.
The Corsairs. Yeah.
He also bought a pound of brass and a pound of silver.
Didn't like actual.
I'm not even gonna touch those.
Silver.
like actual
and
books, so I
her
made it-
sword. She dropped off her sword and dagger and pound of silver.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Is it brass or bronze? I'm fucking confusing brass and bronze all the fucking time. 1 second. I'm
Bronze is copper and tin.
Yeah, but I also did
You're right,
mine.
I put the wrong number.
Yeah, I also
Don't die, don't be
mined
stupid.
some
Okay,
some bronze or some bronze and tin to make copper and tin to make bronze for said project. And I even let Monday know about that. I think somebody gave me like essentially like 20 pounds of each. So we have like a start.
It's 25. It's 25 raw, 20 once you process the ore down into the ingot. So
yeah.
It's so funny how more realistic they look with just eye tracking.
Yeah, look.
I know.
You're paying. So I asked them this because the thing is we've been trying to figure out where council funds have gone because
like mouth tracking.
yeah,
I'm
we
like,
got.
don't-
So,
oh my god.
so I wonder if Celine's going to start paying up for some of those cannons because right now it's coming out of the council pocket or the crafter's pocket technically until it's paid for. I know you have your house.
Shit, sir.
I need to double. Go and do a check because they'll help with funding some of it. I'm not sure they'll fund all of it. Yet, that makes sense.
Bun's idea in regards to the cannons that she commissioned.
That makes
At the
sense.
moment, she's just brunting the funding for it
she's
to get them
taking the
out
hit.
there and get it done. But later, she wants to negotiate some compensation in regards to it from the council because it is for the town. It's just at the moment we need them urgently.
You should have a toggle
So she
where
just
it
doesn't
goes to a
really
different
care.
thing and it's
I
just
see
like,
what's happening. So basically,
She's like,
it's your house buying them and they're getting or commissioning them to get made, but the town's gonna have to pay a house back. That works.
Like
That
some
actually
of
works.
it, not all of it, but some
know
of it
who I
at least.
am.
So then,
Well, it's more or less. They'll get the labor and stuff like that, but a lot of the molds and stuff like that they have to come from you guys, and Monday can help a lot with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting.
I know there was some
Because of,
confusion, and I'm gonna help clarify a lot of this.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to communicate with Monday about that, and like Na-kir tries his best to communicate everything. I've been trying to help organize it with the crafters chat and whatnot. That's why I've been doing the project report of the canon project for Celine in that chat.
She wanted makeup.
I've essentially
That's the funny part.
assuming like two sessions per canon.
Nice.
Yeah, and I didn't know that they were actually discussed. The contract got weird. So yeah, I was sorting out a lot I stuff,
like it
trying to figure out. So like, hang on, someone's confused. Let me fix this.
I know.
Because we weren't really.
Take the glasses.
I'm usually aware of every project going on. As much as I don't put it in chat, I technically have notes on everything going on. I knew about your cannons, knew about your cannons, I knew about Haddon's cannon. I kept on track of a lot. I know about almost all the runes and every other project being worked on. If I don't know about it, usually it's because someone didn't ping a GM and I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I always try to ping GMs to double check material and whatnot.
She just
so,
has
yeah.
magic now.
Yeah. Usually you would not go through iron as much as you are, but because you're making cannons, and cannons are such an expensive and actually a material heavy. I mean, cannons go from 800 to 1,000 pounds, and this is a small cannon too.
Yeah, Salines are like the smaller cans. Like we have the example in the Crafters Guild and on her
the
ship.
6 pounds. Yep.
So
yep, those are 6. As you've been making them, I've been adding them, by the way. That's why you see them all the 3 on her ship now.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Felix,
Rocky, yeah,
that's
like
Coyote.
we essentially made another like 2 halves today. We'll essentially I'll combine them tomorrow.
Spoon?
So you'll have your 4th.
Is that
I can put the 4th on there. Or you can actually, if you want, you can move that pop around if you want. That should be movable. I'm not sure if moving it.
Yeah, no,
okay.
Yeah, it is grabbable.
The nice thing about bronze compared to iron is you can, by all means, if the cannon is damaged or you have leftover resources from it, it's very easy to just take it and use it for the next one. For example, if you have a cannon that blows or gets hit by a cannonball, you could just take the remains of the cannon, melt it down, and use that to make a new one.
That's what I thought they were going to use, because the town used to have 3 18-pounders. You now have 1.
She was going to look into that, but fucking...
So the one problem is it seems like...
Outlandish. I ship
the
it. I could see it
2 got
happening.
destroyed.
I could see
One
that
was destroyed by
happening.
Haddon's experiment.
Sarah?
And it could have been repaired, but it had to be melted down and be casted. Like the back was basically blown out to a point it cannot. It's not like a crack.
Flowered.
The third one that got destroyed, or the second one that got destroyed, I should say, I don't know what happened to it. Like I think someone melted it down, and then that was it. They just took the ingots out of it.
I know, that's why it'd be so cute. The only thing that I would say
That's
is
going to be a tomorrow thing, but I'm checking. She was going to do that, but it was just everything went
I may just be stupid, and I didn't bring it up as Trio because she wouldn't know.
Not a collar, not
but
a collar.
Cannons don't have rifling no matter their size in this time period.
Cannons,
not even Linden's cannons have light rifling.
Technically, you don't have rifle cannons till you start shooting casings, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you could have.
There is muskets with it. That's what mini balls were. Mini balls were actually rifled, so those do exist. But they can't do it on a cannon size because cannons are just massive.
However, the reason I wanted to bring that up is because in the council meeting, Otto brought up that we can't make long-range cannons because we can't do rifling. I'm just sitting here like, cannons?
You don't need rifling.
Rifling.
Yeah, no.
Your 18-pounder shoots pretty long. I mean, 24 pounds are technically coastal artillery.
You make them pale and do
Also,
like
so am I allowed to be a
Yes,
menace?
paint eye bags.
And
I meant to
maybe
make them darker, but the decal messed it up.
after.
Yeah,
When's
it's hard 'cause
the
it's either replace or
ship
multiply for the
naval
decal,
mission
like,
gonna
it's
be?
just never
This
gonna
one?
happen.
If it's still on track, and we'll take it, technically 2 sessions.
Put the goggles on.
It won't be the next one, it'll be the one after. You guys have made your choice, funny enough, so now we can actually figure out what that's going to look like.
The temptation to be a menace and just have a Linden ship just pop in just peacefully.
Okay, not right now. Not right now. No.
Okay, actually, in regards to
I
that,
wag my finger at you.
Okay, semi in regards to that.
Oh my god.
It might be more feasible than you think, because
Hide your face tracking.
Lucas made a play a little bit today to help out a little bit. It's less Linden, more EAC.
It's all that.
Just cast off Lisa
Hmm.
go together.
To be honest,
More
congratulations,
Linden
you did
people
better.
might show up.
Because they were like, Sally was a joy.
He proposed
Especially
to
when the rest of the
Penelope
town said, like,
to
you know what,
use
we don't want to talk to you. We want to talk
like
to you.
Lucas's house
And I'm like,
to
oh my
help push
God.
the EAC to help even further. Either give them extra or cut the cost.
They're so reactive and it makes it
Yeah.
a million times more fun.
I was trying to be so personable, trying to make them not want to just fucking say fuck you, sign her out of here.
He's tracking my
I should go to bed because
I was to diplomat people when I jailed them. Hey, you have to be in jail, but hey, we've had really good, by the way.
I think it's really
People.
like, God, they pulled the Karen town. What's happening? Concentrate on it. If you ever come down to that.
I know, but the town specifically said that
Why'd you make him hot? Wait a minute.
I didn't put the notes out. I just took the note out. I was like,